Hello everyone, welcome back. Oh, that's the wrong button. This is the correct button. Welcome back to Songs of Conquest. Hold on, I didn't do this. Okay, cool. Alright. We started Rise Eternal. And we even finished the first mission, which surprised me. Halfway through I was convinced we were going to lose. But then we ended up winning. Meant to cut it close, I guess? I don't know. So, a scholar's tools. After barely having escaped the Fae, Castus finds himself in lands unfamiliar to him, bleak lands, overgrown with trees and plants of extraordinary powers. Powers he will need to harness for himself and for his enemies. Good for him, I guess. So yeah, the roots again. Cool. Start the mission, I guess. Music was a little loud in my ears. Scholar's tools, yeah. At this point, it was not clear whether the Fae would try to pursue him through the portal, but it felt safe for now. What was the voice I gave him? Oh, I think it was very deep, like, strange. Strange. Very strange. No, that's not it. Where am I? How will I find Wiesh's musk here? And these plants again. I have no recollection of them from my time alive. I'm close, but I feel like I'm a little off. Oh well. Voice acting is not something I'm good at. And it's something I should be careful of doing on stream, because doing it for 5 hours straight is going to hurt my throat. Can't go that way. We're gonna have to go through this one. Probably gonna weave. A stand of root troops. Oh, I should have split my army. What am I doing? These are not like the false creatures I've faced before. They look more natural than this assembled. They don't appear to fear me in my risen. Curious. Well, that's okay. We will teach them to fear the risen. Let's not do that. I think that was all my cultists and all my skeletons gone, right? The risen we can lose because they're free spawn. They just keep appearing. Oh, I had a skeleton left. Wow. Oh, there's a rock there. I was wondering why he couldn't go there. I understand. I'm gonna go here, and it's going to attack from the low ground. And we are going to run away. Maybe sing. Maybe. You didn't attack from the low ground. Why? Why not? I mean, I can still attack from the high ground, so does it matter? Let's attack from here. That way they can't, like, take the high ground against me. Please do enough to kill. Well, not quite. Okay. Cool. And that's that. I guess I'll do this to make sure none of them die again. Yeah. I wonder if the spell actually made a difference. Like, one of them was gonna die without the shield. I don't know. They were close to dead, but maybe not that close. Two risen. Whole lot better. I suppose we want to split the cultists around, right? Probably. Well, we're not going there, and then we're not going there. I guess we're going southwards. Portals growing from the earth. Plants and spore caps that move. Dead material risen. Without speech, without mind, yet loyal to cause, bound by higher essence. It can't be. Roots. If these are truly them, then the last thing I saw before stepping through the portal was what Aurelia had feared. The roots have come back to Arleon. But this place feels far from Arleon. The forest seems deeper and more lush. This place was full of dangerous creatures that could come from anywhere. Castus needed to find somewhere safe. Did I visit this? Well, I did now. Good card. That looks like people are building things here. Maybe we can find a settlement we can use. Yeah, it sure looks like that. Castus slowed at the sight of the carved stone figure. It was huge and unlike any creature he had ever heard of, and different from the plant creatures he had encountered. He would be wary. And that's the other, well, another DLC, the Veneer, because that's a troll, right? Again, I don't know what it gave. Defense? Okay, cool. Give me my thing. Castus noticed an open magic barrier, and on the other side was the familiar architecture of the Unseen Society. Castus could hear footsteps coming towards him. Hello.
Fascinating. So, you're Castus Mal, the risen wielder. I can sense the oath within you, and it is exceptionally strong. My name is Coral Lightbringer.
Coral Lightbringer, Chancellor of the Court of Aurelia and the inventor of the Essence Spires. Your work on the beacons was inspired. I am honored to meet you. How do you know of me?
I felt your essence the moment you awakened, and your name is not unknown. Your research in the amplification of artifacts has aided the Unseen Society more than you might think.
My thanks, High Chancellor. These woods, these creatures, they are the roots, are they not? Well, the roots were exterminated a long time ago. That's not what was written. What am I saying?
Yes, my bright scholar. More precisely, we are in the wild woods on the continent of the bleak east. The roots were never truly exterminated. They lived on here. Since you weren't aware of the location, who gave you instructions to reach this far through the archway portal?
I didn't use an archway portal. I was pursued by the Fae and came across a strange portal grown from the ground. I was forced to flee, and the portal was my only option. To my surprise, I ended up not far from here.
That is not good. We normally ignore the smaller roots, but their portals can let in monstrous ones. They could even have summoned wielders here.
The roots have wielders?
They do, and they are not weak. Their portals are a nuisance, unpredictable and quick. This means I'll have to clean up the mess on the west side, or else they'll get in the way of our research. Meanwhile, we'll make use of your talents and knowledge. I have an important task for you. You see, we have established one of our most active research bases of necromancy, but the incompetence of my fellow scholars is endless. I would have you teach some sense to my research team. The power of the oath that even after death woke me, you, and the others was initially based on the magic of roots. In other words, the roots are the key to unlocking powers of the undead. Experiments are being made as we speak.
It would be an honor to assist you, Chancellor Coral.
There are 5 research labs. Visit them and you'll see what stupidity I am dealing with. With the current circumstances, one lab west of here will be off limits until I have dealt with the roots in their portal. Close the magic barrier as I leave.
Yes, Chancellor Coral. Your will, my hands. Together for her.
Together for her. Herald, send word to all research labs that from this moment on, Castus Mal holds authority equal to my own. Also, you are to keep Castus informed about the status of the project.
Yes, will do, Coral. So we're on this side. And yes, we can visit this thing, but it won't open. Oh, we're not allowed to? Yeah. We're not allowed to open this until we've visited the places. Oh, I'm controlling coral. Okay. What do we have here then? Zombies, some skeletons, blessed bones, high legions, upgraded version, not upgraded version, and some seneschals, which are upgraded, I'm pretty sure. Level 18. Wow. Attuned. Okay. Okay, you just get a whole lot of magic. You're more of a mage? Ranged resistance is your specialty. This seems kind of boring, no? You've got logistics. Love it. Arcana, order, destruction. Mainly destruction. Nothing that increases spell damage, mind you. So we're not meant to kill them with damage. We're meant to use spells to support our troops. Lots of initiative, melee offense, yeah. An old iron key that seems to be fitting a large lock. Where could that be? I don't know, you tell me. Alright, we control both actually. Yeah, this guy can visit it. Guess his approach to barrier, but he knew he must wait for. Okay. The game says no. Stop being silly. This is not for you, not for now. Okay. We always want a laboratory, because toxicologists / banes are awesome. Oathbound. Okay, we got the skeletons producing, and then wooden ore. That's fine. All this seems quite fine. Very cool. I'm gonna have to figure out where we need to go. Maybe this way. Oh, we see the things. Okay, hold on. Have casters inspect all labs. Destroy the roots portal. Defeat the roots west of the barrier. There's 7 objectives. Are these like the troops hanging out? Is that what we're meant to destroy? I guess so.
Curse those portals! This is a creature that can grow into a tree mother if it gets to linger for too long. Speaking of tree mothers, there must be one nearby, otherwise this whole thing wouldn't have happened.
Uh-huh. Nice deduction. They're all at the top for some reason. They've got chuckers too. We don't have ranged at all. I don't know. I don't like that we don't have ranged at all. Alright, how does this go? Oh! Well done, AI. And yes, it's the random enemies that we are meant to kill. Oathbound? We don't have the command for it. She needs more command. Damn. Alright. Probably Glimmerweave? Don't want to touch this yet because I want some command. Harold Ashburn, before I start inspecting the progress, I demand to know some details of the project.
Of course, we are working on infusing old artifacts with powers to benefit someone who commands undead, like yourself. We have noticed that the artifacts react to the flesh of roots and Vildra in a way that changes behavior in the undead. We hope to find specific combinations of ingredients that can improve their combat abilities.
An interesting phenomena, but if the idea is to isolate these properties into ancient artifacts, I think I know what you are missing. The ingredients must be specialized not only for the intent of effect, but also for the specific undead it's meant to work on. In other words, we need specific materials, and it should come from specimens that match the essence of the targeted undead, as well as their corporeal structure.
Amazing! Mine is as sharp as I've been told. Please, Wielder, inspect each lab and give us your detailed thoughts. I can tell you will lead us well.
Of course, we will be there soon. We'll be there soon, guys. Do we know where there is? No, don't worry about it. We'll be there soon. Very soon. Okay, everybody has moved. We're building. Everything's fine. Timber mill. Oh, we have it. We just don't have the wood. Hold on. Okay. Do it. No toxicologists in here. Only Banes. There's a portal. Oh. Wait there are made dangers on the other side of these gates. If you insist on exiting, Wielder Coral's the one who has the key. I understand. It can wait. Okay. I understand why she has a key now. You gotta progress before you keep going that way. Terrors, seed mothers, chuckers. I don't like the chuckers part.
One of the most feared creatures from the roots. Their skeletal structure would be quite useful in battle. It's a shame they cannot be bound to her.
The terrors? Yeah. They would be one of the most feared one. Sure. How does this go? Not great. Can I do better? That is the question. Okay, prepared doing its work. I play before them. Everyone plays and then on my side, and then everyone plays on their side. I don't know how advantageous this is here. So, don't go there, obviously. Maybe go here, or although I can leave that to you. Maybe we don't want to be in range of these. I don't know. We have one blind. Yeah. I think we use it on you. And then... doesn't matter as much. You go here. I do have an ice bolt. That's maybe not the greatest thing, though. Oh, you can go up there. You'd be in range of this. I'm not sure I care, though. One risen died. Rip. Are these also immune to magic, by the way? Immune to spells and magical, okay. I have this as a fireball, which doesn't hit as much as you want to. Can also just justice one of them. 2 units. Wow. That does more damage. You might be surprised. Alright. Do this and then maybe... Ice Bolt, maybe. Rupture does more damage, but it spends more mana. Why is this Seneschal so much faster than the other things? Sorry. Man, it is very rare that I sneeze more than once. And I kind of want to sneeze again, too. Twice already, and I want to sneeze too. What the hell? Part of me wants to just rebel. But I want to get stuff in position first. You're gonna be here for now. Oh, I'm intimidated? Oh no. I assume we're gonna get to... Oh. Why are you playing so fast? Oh, because stuff is next to you. How about you don't? Okay. But then this is... This does the same thing, doesn't it? Yeah, that ain't good. If I was gonna click this, I should have clicked it already. I might still want to. Who gives Arcane? You're Destruction. You're Arcane. You're not. You're Arcane, but you've taken your turn already. Wait, no you haven't. You're gonna take your turn very far, though. Well, I hate it because it gives him a turn, but I feel like we need to do something like this. Could have killed 3. Come on. Oh, it doesn't give a turn. The Ice Bolt is pretty strong, huh? I don't have movement because mucus. Kind of hilarious when you think about it. Alright, just stay there then. You almost don't have movement. I assume this is gonna absorb half the damage. No, it doesn't. Just this kind of gets through that. Interesting. Oh, he got the initiative. Okay. I understand what happened. I'm gonna teleport this guy here. How far does the teleport go? 4. So I need to be like here. Hello! Be intimidated. All of you. Did I click this or did I not? It's a bit late to be doing it now. If I go attack this, you take losses, guaranteed. But like, if we let them go, they're going to inflict losses on something. It's kind of inevitable. I'm gonna wait. went for this. And we lost one. Unlucky. A little too slow, but that's okay. We kill these. And eventually we get a turn on this thing, and then it just wins. I could actually just win now by doing this. I assumed you would kill it, and then you didn't. It's okay. I have enough mana to cover. I think that was slightly less losses, but that was also just one ultimate creature lost, which sucks. We're gonna try to get here. Okay. Small problem. I can't upgrade. I don't have a marketplace. I don't have anything to help with that. Ah, hello. Well then. This is interesting. Let's try to get to this. And maybe these.
These things are blocking direct passage between my research labs. I can't allow that.
You can't? You really can't? Okay, well, we can figure something out. Flayers, chuckers, fungi, lashers. Let's make it aim for here. For the dig. I can save those, probably. I hope. I hope. They don't go very fast, do they? Huh. Chuckers are annoying. We do have a blind. Yeah. So that's nice. I guess I can just go up here. There's nothing stopping me. Are they still gonna aim their dig where I want them to, though? Now that's a good question. What if I made them aim here instead? I don't know if they will, but we can try. Gonna wait with you. We're gonna go here, and that's greatly going to encourage the digger to dig here. And then we can see about blocking it. I guess I can push you here, and it's almost guaranteed that he goes there. Coming. Alright, we got a big old fireball, like, right here, and I want to use it. Wow. Lovely. Gotta kill you first. Well, I don't have to, I suppose. But I want to. Kill that. Apparently this thing is defenseless, and I can just go past. Or it's just the seneschals are stealthy. They are stealthy, okay. You're going to be here to block the flayer. We don't want to be close to this thing. because it's still gonna get to attack if you're next to it when it comes out. Okay, we can kill this. Not giving a turn. That would be a good idea. Oh my, it went where I told it to go. Surprise. Basically the same amount of damage. Well, you can't do anything, but what about you? 4? That's not good enough. I don't have Repel. Now I have Repel. I don't have things next to it though. Hold on. Here. Alright. Big Repel time. Hold on. Ta-da. I was gonna say, was that not the thing I killed? I thought I was fighting those. Okay. Oh, I don't make it to here. And this guy probably makes it to us. That's awkward. Another waterfall. Pile of wood. We're missing 2 stones. I'm gonna try to get those. I guess these are the laboratories. Oh, can I upgrade this? Oh, hell yeah. Wait, I'm liking wood now. That's okay, we're gonna have it next turn. Don't touch anything. Don't touch, leave it like that, just like that. It's gonna be great. We're gonna get what we need. Which is an upgrade. He does catch us. The insignia on that armor. House Faithborn. Davia Faithborn. I knew you once. You and Murkoff were like brothers. Do you know me? Are you still in there? Though the armor is clearly identified, Though the armor clearly identified the lost knight, the roses and thorns had overgrown any trace of humanity. The creature showed no sign of recognition or understanding. That was hundreds of years ago, oh Davia. Murkoff searched for you. We all did. All roses. Well, it seems like you were right. The roots weren't all defeated, but somehow they made you theirs. Your oath was strong, as strong as mine or Weish's, or Murkoff's. How did the roots overcome the oath? It's a pity, really. It would have been a great help to us and to the Empire. There is nothing that can save you now except death. May Aurelia's blessings be upon us and your essence return to her. There are flayers. We're going to encourage a burrow to here. Although, if we all go first, I guess we can move the hole somewhere else, but you know. He could be prepared too. Oh, he has hearts. Pulses. Those are not as fun. I hate how many ultimate units I'm losing. Alright, let's see how bad I do when I do it myself. They don't get to shoot me right now. Interesting. All our troops are before all their troops. Why? You have how much movement? These things have 2 movement normally. You're getting +3 movement? That's crazy. Eager speed of winds. Speed of winds, I believe, is contributing to that. I'm not sure that's the only thing, though. And you resist spell damage. Ah. I kind of want to justice the dreads. I kind of like that music. There's so much movement in there, it's kind of pointless to try to stop it from shooting us. We have all of the initiative, but we can't really make good use of it. I hate it. It's gonna dig to here. That's the goal anyway. Hello, Simona. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you had a great week. I mean, I can ice bolt it. It's gonna be -4 movement. It still gets to shoot either one of these, whichever it wants. Way too much movement. You're very good. How am I? I'm doing great. Having a great time. Oh my god, right. These things are gonna be in range. Your justice kills 2 at a time, which is why I lost so many ultimate units, clearly. Ow. That was less problematic. Okay. Go here. He blocked himself, didn't he? Because these things went in after he dug. We're doing this. Doing repel on this. And then the zombies. Because we need to block this, the zombies go on top of that. I don't think we do it on them. Oh, but it's tempting to go there. You know what? The skeletons can block it. It's a lot of damage. Well done, zombies. You can go here and, like, defend. Before you do that, let's kill your movement. A little bit. Yeah, he's lost a lot of his bonus movement now. He's down to +1. It's a lot more manageable. Can just kill that. wait with you. Wish I could wait with you as well. I think I'll just defend, protect, whatever. It would be kind of silly to walk into the line of fire. You're gonna stay next to both of the defense. Yep, sure. Makes some sense. Barrel blocked. Rupture. So the good news is he decided to not use Justice anymore. I'm doing this so that hopefully it doesn't kill anything in a counter attack. That worked. Pretty happy about it. Okay. Please laser your friend. Love it. How about you do that again? Excellent. Maybe you should do that again. Man. Alright. How about one more time? Yeah. Very cool. Let's get going. Let's finish these. The hearts can't do anything because they're stuck, not moving. I can kill two of them. It does get them lasering. It doesn't count as damage as far as the hearts go, but it does count as damage. Wait, no, I'm saying that wrong. It counts as damage as far as the hearts go because they're lasering when they get hit by it. But the seeds don't absorb half of it. That's not gonna kill anything. Cool. We still took a bunch of losses, but I feel like that was not as bad as the AI did. One of our stacks of ultimate troops is still intact. This fully died, but at least the other stack is fine, and we're about to get more of those. Defeat roots. Oh, that was one of them.
Vines are growing back again. The trees are moving and the ground shakes. Hurry, you fools!
Quick vines lashed out, grabbing the pieces of the fallen wielder and pulled them deep into the woods. It seemed the roots were not willing to give up their wielder.
Blight and rot upon you! It is infuriating how fast their tricks can be. But now that we know of your fate, David, we will send more expeditions for you. We will bring you back.
Oh my god, they haven't given up on getting him back? I don't know, man. Doesn't feel like you're gonna get him back. A pack of bones had gathered here, likely having been through combat with the roots. They were ready to serve. Hell yeah. Let's, you know, balance out the stacks a little. The stack we lost was upgraded, so that's still very much a loss, but it's fine. Okay, let's check out what's going on in this lab. Chancellor Coral! Terrifying roots lurking all around the area. These are not the small ones we usually hunt. Because of them, we haven't been able to get the materials we need.
That's exactly what I'm here, to fight them and destroy the source that brought them here. Keep working with what you have, and if the roots come near, stay still and blend in with the environment. They might ignore you. Castus Marv, the risen wielder and a highly talented scholar, will also visit you shortly. You are to follow his commands.
Yes, Wielder Coral. Alright. I'll take 6 movement, sure. Oh. There's a gate here. I can get through it. I don't know if I want to. Maybe, probably. I also just kind of want Banes. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's visit the first laboratory over here. Although, maybe we kill this. What am I missing? Oh, I bought I bought Banes, so now I don't have the gold for it. Alright, fair enough. At least I feel strong with this army. Yeah, pretty much it. Hold on, what's your range? Range 5, diddly 3. So from here it's 4-6. You can shoot this thing from here. Probably want you down there then to do exactly that. Does that get one of them killed? Was that a bad idea? Surely not. Surely this is fine. You stay there on your little hill. You give some defense. And then everybody just starts singing in the back. Oh, 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 oh. That's what they sound like. Alright, I'm here. I can also deadly shoot you, but I understand how this got some of you killed. What if you weren't on the high ground anymore? Ow. I can speed you up. And then you get to hit this. Very cool. I'm berserking now. I'm gonna give some defenses to them. Go my berserkers. Oh yeah. That went pretty well, I dare say. The problem's gonna be these things, huh? My Banes are not quite as strong as I need them to be. I think pushing him off the high ground is exactly what we needed in this situation. Okay, 4 kills. Yeah, they're not gonna get to kill anything. Move it up to 2, and then you have 3 movement. We don't make it. Oh well. They're all singing in the back. Keep singing! La-di-da-di-da. Got him. No losses. Well, no, actually. We lost Risen, but Risen don't matter. We're making 10 every turn? I think it was 10. It was a lot. Essence Leech is good. Command is good. All of these options are good, really. I'll go with Command, though. Ah, man, Essence Leech. I might regret not taking Essence Leech. Alright, now we go to the laboratory. Barrier troops? The hell are they doing here? Let's check it out. Vanir settlers live on the other side of the river. The roots don't seem to have spread there. It's unlikely the invasive creatures I'm trying to hunt down would be coming from there. So that's a problem for later. Got it. We'll take the money. We seem to be a little short on money. Can I upgrade now? Oh, finally. I normally like Library of Aurelia. But if we're gonna be stuck on a tier 3 castle and nothing else, I probably want this one. Did I get a small one? Not in the slightest. Is that what you're gonna tell me? Huh. Aurelian Sanctum? Ugh. I wasn't planning on doing that. You want to craft? I want to craft too. That's what I want to build right now. Okay, other question. You're taking Ember, you're taking both of the small ones. I upgraded the stones. I'm just gonna get rid of the lumber to get the craft going. I can't? I don't have wood? I permanently don't have wood. I need to find a pile of wood or I need to build a lumber camp. This is dumb. I hate it here. Hey, alright. Oh, there's another thing here. Oh, it's just a muslin. Anyway. Hey, research lab. Attention, everyone. This is Castus Ma, the Risen Wielder, the author of The Oath That Never Dies, author of Bones and Will, and many other works that help the Unseen Society. You are to answer his questions and follow his orders as if you received them from Coral herself. Understood? Wielder Castus Ma, we are at your service. Excuse me, Wielder. Sorry. Good. Excuse me, Wielder. I'll let you inspect this lab while I send word to the others that you will be coming. I appreciate your collaboration, Herald. I'll take it from over here. I'm not reading right, I know. With those words, the Herald left and Castus turned towards the operational center of this lab. Hey guys. This was the research department where specters stood ready to demonstrate the results of experiments. A cage held some live roots specimen. I see you're researching specters. What progress have you made? Greetings! We discovered that the specters began to surprise their opponents in combat after contact with the roots. This would be an incredible advantage in combat if they could do it all the time. Like stealthy? Is that what we're talking about? We're trying to isolate this power and fuse it with this ashen cowl worn by a notable scholar from the time of Aurelia. But so far we've been unsuccessful. We must start with a specimen, rich in arcana and perhaps another matching quality. Do any of the roots float or hover as the specters do? That's an interesting theory. We know a roots creature that matches your description. They're called hearts. You won't find them this side of the gates, though. Then I will plan a hunt outside the gates when the time is right. I'll need some of your troops to assist me. They are yours, Wielder. Oh, cultists. That's all I heard. Sure. Please just get up there. Okay, thank you. Is it just me or is my game very slow? Was not yet ready for use. Oh, okay. We need to finish these. I can just buy these here. It would cost a lot. No.
because I need 6,000 to build this. Wait, I can't because I'm building the nonsense. I'm still gonna need 6,000 next turn, so it's still a no. Is that another research center? Alright. Do we need the barony of Loth troops right now? Not exactly. I think what we need is to go like here and here. How many do we have left? 3. Yeah, those are 2 of them. Get this going before I forget. Alright. Ah, these ones are trouble. How can I let them leap around here, scaring my research team away? Fiercest Spiker's Lubbers. He's not wrong. They are annoying when they leap around. Don't want to lose 2 Seneschals. The Seneschals have been quite strong. They've been our mobility piece that can go around and get things killed. We have exactly 1 blind and we're going to use it for the first turn. On the second turn we need to get next to them. Alright, so they have 5 movement, correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They can't actually leap across this thing. This thing can get here though. So we can't touch this hex. This should be safe. We're gonna go here and defend. We're gonna wait. Yeah, the ability to wait, among other things, is what makes them good too. As far as mobility pieces, they get to do things. I haven't spent any mana on Lumiere. We will eventually. Okay. Should I do something like this? 5 each. It's not bad. I am just kill it. Just kill it, you know? I've got big undead troops, but it's probably fine. I'm going to surrender them. But it probably would have been fine still. I don't know. That felt like a lot of damage. We want you to come in here and hit something. You're gonna hit this. Did more damage than I wanted it to, but that's okay. Don't care about the Risen. Getting a little stuck around here, aren't we? Like, our big boys aren't getting anywhere. We're not waiting. What we're doing is repel this to kill it. And then you're coming over to tie these down.
I guess I should have done that before, and I didn't realize I could. Okay, good. I had a blind somehow. I'm 1 mana short from being able to get to these and kill them. Oh well. Did you not have... Oh, they didn't have retaliation. They didn't because they used it on the repel. That is the retaliation that they use when you repel something close to someone. Interesting. Did I lose one of these? No, they were at 6 already. It was 6 and 7. 7's the other one. Well, alright. What was the other one? The Chuckers? Bone Crown. Spell damage power. We have an extra command spot. Did I get that from leveling up, or like I don't remember what happened there. This was the research department that focused on improving the scavenged bones and blessed bones.
Scholars, I see gloves, but I sense no progress. What are you working on?
Aurelia's blessing, Wielder. We have been in debate for many days now. Unlike other labs, we believe that the Vildra creatures may have untapped powers that we can use to improve the blessed bones and scavenged bones. We feel that the bones would be improved if they had better reflexes, but their assemblage is so unpredictable.
And you are still debating this? I know debate can be invigorating, but surely you've already understood that you'll need a creature rich in destruction essence, and with a body that is strong and durable, much like the bones. So trolls?
Oh, yes, of course. We know of a Vildra creature matches your description. The Grim are very strong and somewhat unpredictable.
Those are the trolls. Upgraded trolls, specifically. Good. Progress. Do you know where to find these creatures?
Yes, but it is extremely dangerous. The best chance of finding the Grim would be outside the ancient gates.
We all must be ready to face danger for Aurelia and the Empire. I'll take your hunters with me now, and I hope that they are more competent than you.
Of course, Wielder. Apologies.
Those are apparently hunters now. First I hear of that, but okay. I guess we can come down in this way. Yes, there's stuff here, but not that much. Still building in the capital. I don't like not having a marketplace. Even like just one, even if the markup is terrible, you still get to sometimes fix that one resource you're missing. Because if you have to find it on the map, you can get stuck for a long time. Alright, how does this go? I feel like it could have gone better. I needed these two to be swapped. Alright, oh, at least we're singing. I might want you forward just a little bit. I can be in range if I'm here. The problem is if I'm here, I get hit. So I can't really be in range. Unless I use mana. No, that doesn't work, because I shoot, but then I don't get another turn right after to teleport them back. Or like, teleport them forward, shoot, but then they don't get their turn again to walk back. Okay, well, I guess we enter in here. Awkward start. Give these one more movement. We're going to repel this one and hit this one. They're doing good. They're doing very good. You're gonna come here. We're gonna keep singing. Go here. Sing. Alright. Get over here. Repel. And shoot. I don't like that this can go wherever it wants. I don't have much I can do about it though. Maybe I should have shot it. Probably should have shot it. That's fine. Okay, repel it again, and it's gonna be in range of the zombie if it survives. It doesn't. Two cultists. What did the AI lose? I forget. Wasn't perfect, though. Damage, oh my. I think brutal, because zombies, yeah? We're the zombie master. We're gonna have stacks of 200. That's like so much damage to have that ability going. Necromancers, oh boy, okay. So, this is what that portal left through. Sap-throwing monsters. They will be removed. Chuckers, spawns, lubbers, fungi, spikers. Okay. They're all down here. How's this go? Surely we can avoid losing those. We can just charge forward for the most part. Maybe not that far forward, but somewhat forward. We can blind. I'm going to blind this one specifically. Because blinding these, sure you can. The thing is, they're still going to get to mucus wherever they want, if they're not tied down. So we're going to blind where it actually does something. And for the most part, stay outside this thing's range. That should be a good enough plan. Okay, so like I said, we also want to stay out of, well, and just wait. There's no rush. Can also have a big fireball right here. That's very nice. It's not exactly the strongest at magic damage, but that was pretty good. I like it. It's going to target, like, a mucus on where the skeleton is and hit everything, and it's gonna suck, but, like, what else are you gonna do? Arcana 2, Destruction 1. Sure. Probably more valuable than shooting something for 2 damage. Ooh, it did not mucus. Interesting. I wish your damage was a little better. Spell damage. You've invested so much into spell skills, but not at all into spell damage. Wait, you don't fully kill them. How come? What is this madness? We need to make it to them now. Somehow. Okay, you do it. You're fine. I would like to kill these too. Everything is such overkill to kill these. How much damage do I need? 18. We need exactly 18 damage. I don't think they have any source of magic resistance. This does it. This is a funny spell, considering my only range troop is this. And before this battle, I didn't have any, really. Okay, so this guarantees that that thing dies, right? Because it was 5 to 7. Get over there and finish this. Excellent. We missed a spot somewhere. I don't know where. We'll figure it out later, it's fine. No, you know what? We're gonna go with you first. We visited this. It might be these. Oh, it's these. It's the mushrooms. That's it. Okay. Give me Banes. I like Banes. Can probably have some skeletons too. Yeah. And now I'm broke. That's okay. There's gold right here. We'll be fine. And then there's another lab right over there. For more story. Hello. How goes the Risen research? This was the research department where the Risen were experimented with. Broken skeletons, clearly undead and overgrown with roots and fungi, were trapped in cages to be examined.
What are you trying to achieve here?
Apologies, Wielder. We're trying to understand how the roots can bind living things against their will. We haven't found out much, but these broken vessels all used to be human.
Against their will. So, in some ways, a stronger version of our oath.
I don't know if stronger is exactly the word I'd use. Or more forceful? I wouldn't say stronger, but more... Okay, yeah, see? This guy's on the same wavelength I am. But more commanding. The oath never meant to force anyone to serve. It's an invitation to a more fulfilling death.
I know, don't try to lecture me. Is that an ancient funeral bell? The knell is said to have struck fear in our ancient enemies. It looks like it could hold a lot of power. I'll take some of your troops to hunt for these broken vessels. I will return.
At once, wielder.
Sure.
Collect the flesh of broken vessels, 0 out of 300. Okay, well. I see them, but like, not enough of them. But it's a start, okay? It's just a start. Veneer troops, that's gonna be fun. Timber mill, that's also fun. We need it. We have no wood production right now. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. I have built this. We need an Aurelian sanctum. Can I upgrade this? No, because we need all of the wood as well. Is there wood down here? There is. Excellent. Okay, that helps. We can actually build the Aurelian Sanctum with that. Fungi and lubbers. Very few lubbers, which is a good thing. Hey! AI! Pulling through again. Another pile of wood is going to be great to upgrade the thing. We get this, and then this is going to be living, moving spore camps. My research team experimented a lot with these things. They're fascinating. I'm glad you love them, I guess. And then they got seeds of the mother with them. Something they will very much outrun, I assume. Kind of what they do. Excellent. Okay. The roots have been cleared. Excellent. Now what? Oh, destroy the roots portal. I'm on it. Aurelian Sanctum, go. Okay, we got the wood. It's not enough wood, but don't worry, we'll get there eventually. Okay. These are the broken vessels from which we could extract the rotten flesh.
Excellent. Form up.
Yes, Wilder. Sure. Awesome. That's only 50 of them, though. Gastus instructed his companions to set about the grisly task of collecting what little rotten flesh remained from the slain broken vessels. But this was not enough. More was needed. Yep. 56. Got it. I am out of movement. That's okay. Coral's over here. She's eventually gonna deal with the reason she's over here in the first place. Getting there. She's very slow. Thank God she has logistics, right? Whatever it's called in this game, I don't know exactly. We want that. This old forsaken settlement of the Vanir was overgrown by the spreading roots. It had clearly been abandoned a long time ago.
Clear the overgrowth to make this hamlet operational. This will be our secondary settlement.
Yes, Wielder. It's mine. Upgrade. Trading post. Okay. Oppa. We have a trading settlement. Oppa. We want those. Lashes, fungi, probably fine. Just don't use them in combat, and it should be fine. Why would you throw your cultists in there? They're here to sing. Throw these in there. They're here to overwhelm with numbers. And you just follow your Zambies. These are not where they should have been, actually, now that I look at this. Well. I am in range. Okay, cool. One down. I guess we do this. We have movement boost. We're just gonna get them killed. I could teleport them back, actually. Yeah, just do this. And then they can't be reached. Hey! Deadly shot is very satisfying. Alright. Can I increase your damage? Not particularly. I can do this. I can do this, and that plays it safe-ish. The thing is, I don't want to. I mean, I have... Just kill them. There you go. Simple. Just keep it simple. Just hit the thing in front of you. It's gonna die. You'll be fine. Requires wood. Guys, I might need wood. I need wood to upgrade this as well. Do I need it for this as well? Of course I do. I need wood for everything, eh? Not for this. Gonna need a crap ton of amber for that one. Oh well. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, more of the broken vessels. Excellent. That was a lot more too. 150! Hell yeah! And we level up. Well, it's definitely not melee. It could be, but it's gonna be command. Of course it is. More singing. You love to see it. Coral, what's going on here? Oh yeah, portal. Keep going, you got this.
This is the portal Castus came through. We shall slay that tree mother soon enough.
Coral raised her hand and summoned a barrage of fireballs. All that was left was the smoldering remains. Okay. Well, that's done. As Coral had completed her mission, she summoned Castus to open the barrier and await her arrival.
Castus, all enemies to the west are defeated and the Roots portal has been destroyed. However, a portal having grown here means they have a tree mother nearby. I would guess it's north of here. I have enhanced these ancient caves to keep them out. I'll teach you the method sometime. But for now, as long as the tree mother lives, more trouble could appear at any time.
The ancient gates. I understand that the most valuable specimens are found outside the gates.
Yes, and the most dangerous ones too. The humans of Vanir who lived here long before we arrived had built the gates to protect their settlements from the Vildra and hostile roots.
Vildra? It is not the first time I've heard about them. But what are they?
The Vildra are truly wicked. They offer power to the Vanir to face the roots, but that power comes at a cost. It seems to magnify the worst characteristics like rage, greed, and gluttony. Be wary of them, Castus.
But where did the Vildra come from?
We're not entirely sure. They seem to thrive on these strong negative emotions. We saw a bit of that with the Rana rage. And this change the Vildra undergo to evolve is similar to the Ithra becoming dragons. We know the Roots had a hand in the evolution of Rana, and I've wondered if the Roots had a hand in the Vildra.
No. The Roots despise the Vildra. It's a disease. We know this from the Vildra mission. Not the Vildra, the Roots mission. Also, the Roots have had a hand in the evolution of Rana is weird. The Roots don't have to be part of everything, guys. Come on now.
The Vildra offer power to the Vanir. All they have to do is embrace the change of their own free will. Does that remind you of anything, Castus?
The oath must be taken with free will.
Yes, and now we come full circle. The magic of the Roots is powerful indeed, and I believe we are only just beginning to understand it. Now, on that note, I am needed elsewhere to capture one of the Vildra wielders, a troll that goes by the name Sorg. I'll leave you to continue the research while I am away. When you've visited all of the research labs, use this key to open the ancient gates. By then you'll be strong enough to seek out the Tree Mother and destroy it.
Your will, my hands. Please be careful in your mission. Together for her.
You need not worry. Trolls are the dumbest of all the Vildra. Now, don't forget to visit the Lab of Eternity, west of the magic barriers. Together for her.
Coral gave the ancient key to Castus and then was on her way. Disappears. We'll take the key then. So that's one of the labs. And that was the last lab I was missing. I was about to get there, but then you just rudely teleported me back here. So, thanks for that. I'll take it. Sure. We'll go with that as an army. Is that another settlement or is it a laboratory? I don't know, we'll find out. Okay. I've built a marketplace. I can buy resources. I don't have money, like enough money to do so. We need more money. Okay. Well, there's a crib. And that's the laboratory. It's the skeleton laboratory. Okay. Okay. Do we want more craft or maybe one timber mill? A little short on wood. Builders of the Unseen Society had just finished their construction of a summoning circle. The legions awaited inside, ready to serve Castus Ma. I mean, they're late. Just a little. I need Ember, though. I don't have an Ember mine. Maybe it was a bad idea to build this, but then how many resources would I really have for... how many resources would I really have for techs anyway? This was the research department where the Oathbound were experimented with. Tiny forest creatures were trapped in cages to be used as test subjects for improvements related to the Oathbound.
I see you've not discovered anything of use yet. How far have you gotten into your research?
Well, honored by your presence, wielder. Everyone knows that the Oathbound are excellent swordsmen, but their skeletal form hampers their speed. They had a knife. We hope to give them an advantage on the battlefield. We are searching for some quality in one of the root specimens that we can use to enhance this mantle from Aurelian Leckett to improve the Oathbound in battle. We thought...
You did not think, or you would have figured it out by now. It is simple. This creature must have both the essence of destruction and order, exactly like the Oathbound.
That's an interesting theory. There's a roots creature with both those essences, big antlers, the dreads, but they're outside the gates and it's very dangerous.
I have no time for fools or cowards. Your hunters will join me now, and when the time is right, I'll collect the necessary materials. The antlers should work well for this.
At once, wielder.
Again, the cultists are hunters for some reason. Alright. And yes, there's a crypt, but I'm not going to spend on that right now. What can I upgrade? Not much. I can upgrade this. I can get more income. Wow. Is that what I want to spend wood on? I think that's what I want to spend wood on. Cool. Okay. We need... Okay, let's go... Let's take these and then go visit the last lab. Seems important to finish the mission somehow. I refuse. We're not losing Banes. No. They probably got shot by the lubbers. I don't think I have a blind on this character though. Yeah, he doesn't really have easy access to it. I'm just protecting my berserkers, don't mind me. What do I do about those? I can deadly range like these from here. But then they play first, so that's awkward if they don't die. Okay, well they died, so not awkward, as it turns out. If I do this, they can't get in range of me. No. I'm coming, I'm coming! Oh, nice. The question is going to be how much is the Banes going to do to that lubber? How does that confrontation go, you know? It might be good enough, it might not be. We got there. I assume the last lab is to upgrade the ultimate unit. Oh, I'm only getting 5. Okay. I feel like finishing out my command. Damn. I thought I was gonna get actual plus command. Well. It is what it is. Okay, all damage resistance 10% or 14 defense. I think the 10% damage resistance is better, but I don't know exactly how it maths out. Okay, we get all this, and then we move to here. What can we upgrade then? This? Oh. Man, that's so much. It is so much. I don't know how much I like that. Alright, almost there. This lab was outside the magic barrier and far from the others. There was no indication of a particular troop, but the researchers were working with a mysterious dodecahedron that looked like it was from the time of the conquest of Patreon.
Report.
Cast us born by her grace, we were told you would come. We discovered that some of the Vildra can reanimate after death. In fact, they can be reborn again and again. Their bodies rematerialize at the same location as their life as the Vildra began. They're called Serimnar.
Yeah, the boars, the veneer boars are eternal, aren't they? When they're upgraded, that's what they're talking about.
Imagine how useful this would be if we could harness this power for our own undead. We have tried using the dust, the skin, the bones, and the blood, even the organs, but none of them have yielded any success.
Now, this is interesting. If the Serimnan can be reborn, then using materials collected after their death will not do. We'll have to transmit the quality of their essence at that moment that life turns to death and sparks the renewal. We must capture them alive and bring them here.
There are many places the Serimnan can be found beyond the gates, but wielding is very dangerous.
Enough. Nothing is too dangerous if it means we can harness this power to our purposes. Your hunters will come with me now.
As you command, wielder.
Oh, these guys? Sure, I'll upgrade them, and then it's just an easy Bane stack. Now that Castus knew what each lab needed, he was ready to exit the ancient gates and find the rest of the specimens and slay the Tree Mother. Tree Mother is north, so I assume we need to go there last. That seems like a reasonable assessment. Maybe we go here. I want the ember. I'm sorry. Is there gonna be another like invisible plot wall? I want the ember for myself. Okay, well, stuff is upgraded. That's nice. Except this and this. It costs just a little bit too much, but once we get the ember, it might be doable. Hey, we get to go here.
Hold it right there! Don't come any closer! Insane kind of contract have got you all the way out here, Baron.
You can't force us out of our lands and bar ya. You unleashed the beacons upon us. This is no contract for gold. This is a service to the Varnia for offering us shelter in our time of need. You are clearly therefore, and you shall not pass.
If you would have sought this shelter of Aurelius' grace, then none of that would have happened in the first place. You are clearly fools.
That's enough! Out of our sight or die!
Yeah, that's gonna be you doing the dying part. Okay. Sure. Ain't risen. Why do I think I can do this with less losses? I don't know. I could just accept to lose 8 risen. 8 risen is nothing, really. Why are you the fastest? What happened there? Okay. It is poisoned. I wish I knew how much damage it's gonna do. Probably enough to kill, but you know. I'd like to know that and not just guess that. This is troop turn, right? Yes, okay. 31, 32, perfect. Want them to play before them to kill them before they take a turn. Yeah? Yeah. That seems reasonable. Not my Bane. It's slightly scratched. Alright, we get up here, we kill you. These die to poison, hopefully. Yes. Excellent. And then Berserkers don't do anything because they're too far away. The Banes kill this and hopefully get started on that. Hello, Mr. Rob. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you had a great week. You can just kill that. Wow. Greetings, Monomer! How are you doing today? You too? Hello, hello everyone. Welcome in. Oh no, they're berserk. Just like my zombies. Alright. That was my impression of a berserker death. I mean, I couldn't do a better impression if I really give myself to it, because I would need to get off my chair, and I don't want to do that right now. But, you know. Alright, Ember. Castus was surprised to find a small veneer society so close to the forest. I don't care. Give me Ember. Ember! No! One movement short. I'll live. It's fine. I can upgrade this at least. The upgraded skeletons are so much better. Every upgrade makes them so much better. It's kind of crazy. Alright, very cool. Lots of resources around here, it seems. That's going to be an annoying settlement to be taking. We're taking losses to the ballista, guaranteed. Like, it's going to get at least one shot off. Hopefully that's all. We'll see. Ugh. Oh. You've been having a good time. Is the weekend good enough for your trip out? Oh, right. That's happening. Let's try to play the fight ourselves. Lost one of those, okay. Chieftains. We're gonna take a losses on the zombies. But okay. Zombies is fine. You can go kill that. Or try to, anyway. Why did we lose so many troops? Probably because of this guy a little bit. Go here. Teleport you on the tower. Ugh. Still. I don't really have swap. I don't really have off mana. They aimed for the skeletons though. Not the skeletons, the risen. You know what I mean. I'm going to have these teleport over here and then get up there and attack. Yes, it's uphill, but there's still like 150 of them. And they have plus damage. They're fine. They're fine. Yeah, this is much better. You're doing well. Keep forgetting that you do streams on Friday. No for the two. Yeah, not recently. It was just a one-time thing. Nice week. Hopefully the weather for tomorrow's trips looks promising. Excellent. Very well. I hope to hear about it Sunday. Or I don't know if you're going to be back tomorrow in time for the stream or not, but you know. Yeah, and I've been doing Friday streams. I'm going to be doing them for the rest of the month, and then it's back to normal. Do I want to convert this? I'll take the time. We're going to chill and take the time. It's fine. We maybe don't need the lodge. If the lodge... Because this is, I think, the marketplace. If it's not the marketplace, then I didn't need to keep all this. Yeah, well. We'll see. Don't need to build anything. Okay, no. We want a trading post. This is Oathbound, and this is a guard tower, yeah. Huskarls and Berserkers. It all should be very easy. Oh wait, they're down here. Maybe you'll do more blessings than curses. Yeah. I maybe do too many of them. I've been noticing that playing through these maps is a little slower than I expected, like at first. I think part of that is just I do a lot of fights. I don't know. I guess I enjoy the fights. That's a good thing for the game, to be fair. Bam. Well, hopefully I don't lose one of these. They can all shoot at this and it won't kill. Ooh. Okay, they managed to spread their damage like champs and not get anything killed. You'll keep your shorts unemployed at least for one day. Excellent. You're doing society a favor, I'm sure. I know what shorts are like. I think getting back into the Lot faction can be a learning curve, and low-level fights are bound to be more challenging, though. It's not even necessarily about the fights being challenging right now. This gives extra damage. Yeah. I wouldn't even say that the fights are challenging right now. This hasn't been challenging, exactly. You berserked them without killing anything, before getting hit. They wanted the full pain train, you know? Alright. Saving troops. We're saving troops. I expect one of our specimens is going to be up here. I wonder if... I was going to say, I wonder if we're going to fight a wielder. I guess so. Ildra Vatnadotir. Berserkirs, Huskarls, Chieftains, Swine. Well, since we're here, we're picking a fight. We're gonna need to finish that fight. Get up there and finish them. A fierce-looking woman in veneer collars came towards Castus. With silver hair and fire in her eyes, she drew her sword, and the army behind her roared in response. I received an emergency signal from Raven Rock. I assume you are the cause of it? We are. We needed the resources. Actually, very true. We have learned to live alongside the roots, but you have provoked them and endangered my people. Now you think to attack us? We shall strike you down and our deeds will be recorded. You're not useful to me. A little something I've learned from the roots. And now, with their powers enhancing my own, you can't stop me. The veneer wielder's face nodded coldly, then smiled with a wild anticipation. Well, I tried using my words as Yarn told me. Now tell me your name, so it may be sung that Ildravat Nadutir bested Aurelius champion, proving once again that my sword is sharper than my tongue. Cast a smile, and I would be careful wishing for songs if I were you. They might sing only of some fool who fled the battlefield. Some fool who fled the battlefield. Ah, man. You have a way with words, don't you? Alright. More or less this. How does that go? Losses kind of all over the place. This makes me think justice was involved. It might have been. None of this is upgraded. Alright, let's go. Always push the zombies forward. You can't be hesitating with the zombies. You gotta push them forward. He's not offering the gift of death, though. No, that's me. Shot blocked on low ground. Yeah, well, I don't have a great place to be taking the shot from, so it is what it is. I'm almost in range, but I'm gonna have to be like here. At least the shot isn't blocked. Dun, dun, da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Shoot me. I can take it. Don't berserk these for no reason. Da, 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 da. Rip. Yeah, wasted their shot on something stupid. Alright, and now the zombies make it. Hi, I'm a zombie. I'm a zombie. Get out of here, you. And you. Max damage. Get wrecked. Steampunk boars, mighty boars indeed. Are they steampunk? I think they're just armored. They might be steampunk. I know the upgrade makes them magical boars. Like ghostly magical boars, and that's why they're eternal. They come back to life when they die. So one of the berserkers is gonna take a turn. It's this one. The thing is, I don't have a retaliation on the zombie, so they're free to move. They're not like locked here. They're not afraid of my retaliation. And then these play so much later. Oh, they're probably getting inspired by stuff in front of them. Yeah. Okay. I see what's going on there. Da-da. Well, let's not hit them. If anything. You really wanted to hit the skeletons instead, but you know, you could have just walked here. They don't have a retaliation. They weren't going to hit you for moving. Alright, we get up here. We have the high ground. These are the next things to play. Kill them. Cool. We have the high ground. I know these are about to play, but I don't think I can do anything about it. They're just gonna get in there and hit some skeletons, probably. Do you now, Obi-Wan? Wait. I'm not sure I understand the Star Wars reference there. Oh, well, you know... I'm gonna do it anyway. I know the zombies are not gonna hit, but still. It's gonna get them down there, and then I can hit them with these from high ground, killing them. Or I can just get started on these, make them kind of useless. They're about to take a turn, so that's tempting. Armageddon. Someone's mad she's losing. Oh my god. That's funny. Okay, well, it is what it is. I don't want you to be attacking at all. Keep singing, guys, and then toxicologists are gonna deal with it. Oh, have the high ground. Oh, I understand why you said that now. Yes, I do have the high ground. But see, in this case, since I have ranged weapons, it makes a tiny bit more sense. Just a tiny bit. Oh, man. I feel like high ground can be an advantage also in melee. I mean, it is in this game too. But at the same time, it feels like your feet, your legs, the bottom of your legs can be really hard to defend, no? I don't know. Because your sword's up here, you have to be... I don't know. Feels awkward at the same time. The logistics of it. Armageddon called Barbecue Party Epic Level. There you go. That's what happened. And I think she just rage quit. Ildrivatna Dotir looked around in surprise to see her army destroyed. I mean, you cast Armageddon! And then she's like, oh, whoops, everything's dead? What? Her smile is gone, but the fire in her eyes blazed brighter as she gave Castus a nod before making a hasty retreat. This will not be the end of Ildra's deeds. I mean, soon enough. Soon enough. Okay. Spell resistance? I'm not against it. What's all this? Spoils of war? What is spoils of war? I don't know. Pow! Wait, I can't get up here? Probably worth it? I forget what this is. Oh! Yes, well, maybe it's worth it. I don't know. We're gonna be hitting max level before the end of the mission, probably, so maybe it isn't worth it. But then again, those resources don't carry over, so what does it matter? Melee... Magic resistance is pretty good if they're trying to kill you with spells. It's a big if, but it happens more often than you might think. Okay, you're done. Get this out of here. I want money. Be as healthy as a boar, demons fleeing from your wall. Something like that. Yes, absolutely. Is there more amber over here? That would be great. I look forward to the moment when I go back to my town. And I upgrade everything in my army and I get max stacks and stuff. It's gonna be awesome. Zombies up front, skeleton bodyguards next to them, and then these ready to move up and shoot. Yep. Even the AI figured it out. Out of movement. We're gonna get there. Let it be remembered that Sten Open-Hearted was able to work peacefully with the Roots to build bridges, creating trade routes and prosperity for the people of Raven Rock. He went in search of the best stone for bridges, but was killed by a Grimm who did not want to give up their stone. Makes sense. Cool, very cool. This leads back into here, and that's one adventure done. I want to... Oh, I need this, actually. We're gonna take this on the way, but I need this. Wait, I can use these as well. Oh, so many things I want. So little time to get them. Hi. A squad of Oathbound had wandered away from their crypt, lost in the forest. They were ready to serve. Yes, please. Okay. I don't know that I want 2 stacks of them, but 1 certainly, especially upgraded. Scouts reported that the south gate had been breached by the Vildra. The research base was now vulnerable to attacks from the south. Defeat invading enemies? Surprise! Stuff's happening! I need to get back to the main base. Oh, I can upgrade this. You're gonna take this. Bjorn Oakbreaker. Not Oath. Oak. Also funny how we think of it as Armageddon. We all call it Armageddon, it looks like it, but in the game they call it Apocalypse. They do call it that. I know what spell that is, though. You admire how wonderful memory for lots of game and movie quotes you have. You remember songs from Guild Dungeoneer from 11 years ago? Yeah, I do as well. It's very fun, though. Makes the stream better. Is he going straight for my capital? That's okay. Upgrade these, and then these. Okay, what's going on? This. We don't touch the rest. You probably leave these here, but I'm not sure about that. Let's see. Finish these stacks. I need 1 more ore to finish this stack. And maybe we just want another stack of Banes. Banes are very strong troops. Let's buy 1 ore. I have 2 trading posts. I love it. This is mostly fine. We're also like, we have the 15 ember. We can buy 5 of each of these. Costs a lot, but still, we can do it. 5 ember. We actually have enough. Very cool. Both words perfectly describe your word. Oh, come on. Come now. How's the antiquarian project going? I feel like I haven't heard from it in a little bit. Like, you've been visiting castles and stuff, and that's great. Small expeditions here and there, but I feel like I haven't heard from... I had my class in Prague or whatever in a little bit. Okay, I feel like I have an army that can just kill you. Yep, that's green. It's a simple fight. Out of curiosity. $10,000. Okay, we can't have another stack instead of our stack of cultists. Alright, well, let's go this way. You can't say you actually memorize them. It's just you made a few notes at the time, so it's handy to refer to them. Oh, I see. That is a good hint if I want to try to do something like that. I'm out of water. I think this is a sign of what I should be doing right now. Alright, we're gonna take a bio break. I need water. I'm very... I had a poutine for lunch. That makes me very thirsty in the afternoon because it's a very salty meal. So I'll be back soon. Also, you know, stretch the legs, use the bathroom, so it's gonna be more than 30 seconds. I'll be back soon, though. Don't go anywhere. Oh, I forgot to mute, didn't I? Well, I'm back. The lecture day from Antiques course will be on September 12th. Alright. You should do the same. Taking notes, I mean, if you want to. Yeah. There are some moments, some great moments that we have in these games that are probably worth noting down so we can just, like, even outside the context of the stream, just sometimes maybe journaling, like, some great moments you had, whether in a video game or otherwise, but like great moments you had, and then you can just look through them and probably cheer yourself up by just remembering all the great times you had. Oh yeah, that one time that this happened, and that other time that this happened, you know? Bjorn Oakbreaker. Time to go. This wielder had a monstrous physique with face and fur much like a bear, yet it carried itself like a human. You stink of death of the roots. If you can speak, this is your time. I am Castus Ma, risen scholar in service to Empress Aurelia. I do not serve the roots, quite the opposite. I'm Bjorn Oakbreaker, survivor of 100 battles, holder of the golden spurtle, and slayer of the beast from the icy cave. I am the Nornor's chosen hand in their schemes against the roots. I see, and you are clearly a Vildra. Might I ask why you so hate the roots? One game that creates great stories from you without needing to make too many notes is Crusader Kings 2. So many good story moments all randomly spawn. It's the beauty of that sandbox in particular. It's one of those games, it's one of the games that I played the most in the 2010s. Mostly off stream, off the channel, but still, there's also some content on the channel, and yeah. It's just this beautiful little sandbox. It's funny though, because these days, if I want to play Crusader Kings, I go to Crusader Kings 3. Because it's more modern, it's more recent, and it doesn't feel like I've done everything as much as it does in Crusader Kings 2. But still, I don't know. We went to the movies Wednesday, went to see the Odyssey, really liked it. Yeah, I've been hearing good things about it. I'm not the type to go out to the movies necessarily, but if I wanted to, it would probably like go to the movies. It would probably be high up on the list of things I want to see, you know? Probably number one. The roots take everything that is good and useful and discard the rest. Homes and people broken and remade into tools and vessels, or just cast off with no thought of feeling. The roots forced us all to fight back. The Nornor gave us the power to do so. So, the Vildra are discarded by the roots, like some broken plaything. All these questions, they are too much. If you desire answers, I'll take you to the Nornor. They know all. Leave your army behind and I'll escort you there. No, thank you. I have sworn my oath to one who has already defeated the roots. You clearly intend to trick me, but I am not so easily fooled. Now stand down or prepare for battle. I'll break you. And good luck with that. I don't think you have the army to break me. You're about my level though, interesting. Don't put the Banes in the back. Put the idiot cultists in the back. Cool. Seems about right. Considering there's a hero and magic involved, and Nornors, freaking Nornors, probably unavoidable to take losses. These probably come from the Nornor, in fact. We're still going to try to do better, though. What did you like best about it? That is an excellent question. I find it tough to talk about stuff like that, especially recent stuff like that, because I feel like we should probably try to avoid spoilers as much as possible. In case someone in the audience wants to see it, I had a coworker talking to me about how she wants to see it in IMAX. And when she looked to get tickets for it, they were all like fully booked until the start of September or something. So she's gonna wait like a month to see it. Like part of the thing happened with that woman and stuff. Sounds about right. And yeah, so I was just gonna say, I know at least one person, a coworker, who's like, well, I'm gonna wait a month to see it because I want to see it in IMAX, and it's all booked full until then. So there's gonna be people out there, potentially in chat, I want to see it. I haven't yet. You know? I think I prefer their chanting when they were, I don't know, not upgraded. Sound-wise, I mean. Okay, I'll take the high ground. Yes, yes. Just that reach. I could teleport here, and then they're in reach. They have... Are you giving? No, you're not giving. Why do they have so much initiative? God damn it. Oh, you have prepared, and I don't, right? I kind of want to kill the Nornors. I'm going to go all in on killing the Nornors. That didn't kill all of them, but it killed a lot of them. Okay. Kill the giants. No? No? Y'all are not effective enough. Yeah, I knew we were gonna fight this. That's spoiling barely anything. I like the part with the geese. Okay. Cool. Let's wait until the Odyssey is a few hundred years old, maybe. I mean, there's... Could we at least wait until it's not in the movie theaters, you know? We don't have to wait, like... I feel like we don't even have to wait necessarily a year, but it's still in the movie theaters. We could wait until it's gone. Did you see it, Manomer? Are you looking for recommendations? Is that where this is coming from? Oh, come on. You could have killed that. Yeah, that's right. Run away. Ugh. There are gonna be losses. It's an enemy hero. Are you kidding me? You're not in range of anything? I want you to kill the crows. Get in there. I mean, these would be great too, but can't get there, so. You haven't seen it yet? The next thing on your to-do is Project Hail Mary, which is on Amazon. I saw that in the movie theaters. And that was someone giving me a ticket, mind you, but it was a great movie. I would recommend Hail Mary. Project Hail Mary. You saw it in the theater as well? Yeah, see? I'm with Manomer on that one. That was a great movie. Thoroughly enjoyed it. I wish I could teleport you again. Oh well. I'm going to kill these. That way you can shoot these. But then the Nornors get to play and I don't like that. Why did they take so little damage? You read the book? You did? Oh, so you know the story, basically. Interesting. Why are they all rage quitting like this? This is stupid. It didn't kill much either. It didn't kill one of these. Didn't kill one of these. Oh, I got 50% magic resistance skill now. You can't hurt me with this shit. Alright. You activated my trap card. Berserker activate. Throw a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh in there. I mean, they're already Berserker. I guess I ain't doing anything. Hey, I'm a superior berserker here. Get out. Bjorn bellowed with frustration as he was beaten to the ground. Castus stood over the fallen wielder, considering.
You have won, but Vildra will avenge me.
That will not do. I can't take time away from my research to keep fighting with your kind, but I am very interested in this change.
It was the Nornor's power that changed us. They gave us the strength we needed. They have spoken to me many times. They see beyond what you see.
Logs say the Risen used Apocalypse that time. The log's wrong. It was the enemy spellcaster. It was the enemy spellcaster. I'm guessing the log is bugged because the creature whose turn it was the Nornor, and they died to the Apocalypse. So I'm guessing the log bugged because the turn passed to the Risen immediately. No, it didn't even pass to the Risen. I don't know. It probably bugged. Anyway, it was definitely him doing it.
And yet, I defeated you. Too bad I just killed all those Nornors. I might have had some sense from them, the way they flew across the battlefield like a pack of ravens. That is a unique ability. You have me at your mercy. Finish this. I am ready. Enough. Bjorn, you're a strong warrior, and one day I would like to learn more about the Vildra, and might want to speak with the Nornor. I will let you live in exchange. You can put in a good word for me. I underestimated your Castus Maw. You may be dead like the broken vessels, but you are clearly clever like the Norn. I shall speak of your deeds, and remember, take no gifts from the roots. By Aurelia's grace, we shall meet again under different circumstances, Bjorn Oakbreaker.
Bjorn gave Castus one final nod, then hurried south. I did it! Let me refill my army, because that was painful. Sure. Bye.
Okay. I don't have ore. Awkward. I need one ore, and then a couple of these, but I'm not gonna have enough gold, but I can just sell this until I do. Very cool. We're gonna move this down, because I don't care about those. Draft. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2! Wait. Did I not buy the... I must have not bought the Ember. I thought I did. Oh, it's 2 per. Well. I might have to sell some more then. Okay, it's 2 per, not 1 per. I understand now. Yeah. Very cool. Well, they opened the gate south. We might as well defend that. And by defend, I mean explore. I don't know why I said defend. That's not the word. That's not the correct word there. Can we find our first specimen? Collect dread antlers. Acre of Hearts. Bones of Grim. And capture a live Saramnon. And destroy the... Okay. Are we done with the objectives now? I see something interesting there. I'm going to go ahead and take it. Yeah, that's a settlement. We'll just raise it. I don't want to spend 4 turns converting it. I don't know whose settlement that was. Probably Bjorn we just killed, but yeah. Looking forward to having a tech building to increase the size of my stacks of troops. Okay. Yeah, who goes where here? I don't know. You certainly shouldn't be in the back. Skeletons are fun when they accompany the zombie, but it's not like super necessary that they do. I don't like this map. Dude, no. Forward! They have burrow, they just play super late for some reason. Out of range. You don't say. Surely you get in range of this. Yes. You don't do any damage, but you know, you got there. Well done. Oh, I have to guess where they went. I could see them going here as well, and I could see them going anywhere near these, but there's... because the AI likes to target these guys. But there's so many hexes it could be that I'm just gonna move them. I wish he could wait. We got one of the burrows. The good news is they burrow next to my tanky ultimate units. So nothing bad happened, really. We can go here. And then get you the rest of the way in. I could give them high ground, but also get them killed at the same time. Oh wait, there's another hex there. That's okay, I can get there. Hold on, I can fix that. Alright, die, and die. There you go. Had a lot of mana by then, you know. Worked out fine. Da-da. I love Essence Leech, especially when it's high level. I do like Arcana spell levels too. I don't know. Yeah, let's go Essence Leech. It's just good. It's good. Out of movement. Offense, defense, sure. No range or anything dangerous like that. Yep, that makes sense. There's a portal here? I feel like this is a very chill mission. They don't really fit what I'm doing right now with my army. What was that noise for? Oh! I'm raising things, right? That must be where the sound came from. Really? Don't they? The AI probably just forgot that some of them can lunge, right? That must be what happened. I'm gonna run out of water again before the end of the stream. Just watch. Does that put you in range? Nope. This does. And it's safe. You know what? Just do it. Man, your range is terrible. From here you can shoot this. Over here you can shoot these as well. But from here, you get lunged at. Got some momentum going. These can't do anything though. Nothing's in range. What can you do? Speaking of not being in range, just give me mana, I guess. Send them here. Walk over there. Repel these. And kill these. Cool. Very cool. I can give you one more movement point. And then you can kill these. There you go. Just needed to be lethal. Yeah, definitely they just forgot about lunge. That's the only explanation. This would be enough. Oh, it is. Broken vessel flesh to infuse the funeral bell at the Lab of the Risen. Return to the Lab of Risen? I will eventually. Trust. These are the hearts. You said we needed their ichor for the Ashen Cow. We do. These are impressive creatures. Get ready. Impressive is a word. Certainly. How does this go? Ugh. Man. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. It's fine. We'll figure something out. The hearts are gonna be problematic. Really. Trying to not be in front of them, you know. But even then, like, they can move down. It's not really a problem. I barely have enough mana to do anything. I assume this is doing range damage. Yes. I'll at least give this to, like, you, because you're gonna get shot. The Risen are gonna get shot too, but it doesn't matter. We can use this to reduce movement. Your movement. Nope, not that. This. They can... Only these two lines can get shot, really. And that doesn't matter as much. Like I said, doesn't matter as much. Okay. Okay, Ice Bolt will completely... Not completely, but greatly diminish your ability to move around. We're just getting in each other's way. It's kind of silly. Do I care about the zombies? Probably not, right? Not that much. I'm gonna do this, and then it can't do anything. And hopefully we kill these. Good. Very good. So we only lost Risen, which is perfect. We don't care. Risen can have the last laugh too. Hi. Castus and his companions cut open the slain hearts and drained their ichor into buckets, but this was not enough. More was needed. More! We want more! Maximum level. Destruction is one of our specialty schools. It's arcane destruction in order. Sure. Sure. Fight! Do you think we have initiative? Probably not, right? Oh, probably then. Never mind. Terrors are here. Did I not flag this? Whoops. These are the Dreads, Wielder. You said we needed their antlers. Indeed I did. Take them down. Okay. Can do. Can do without losing Banes. I'm gonna go here. I hate to get in range of them if I want to shoot them. Let's not do that. I can just teleport them back. I'm gonna do that. It might be a little bit of a waste of mana, but it's fine. I don't know why I'm so tired today. Oh man, I'm 1 mana short from repulsion. Ah, well, that's fine. I love the Banes. The Banes are such a cool idea for a Necromancer faction, no? I think they're kind of cool. Castus instructed the hunters to collect the antlers from the Dread's fallen bodies, but this was not enough. More were needed. A Blade of Dread. There's some Vildra stuff here too. Oh, I mean, I want the resources, I'm sorry. What do the things do, by the way? Blade of Dread. Order Essence. Wow. It's certainly something. Can't I equip this? Yes. Anything else goes in the offhand? Not really. Oh, I have both pieces of this. I could have 50 gold income extra. Wow. I'm not that greedy. Oh, man. I can have it, though. Look, it's these. Serimnon. The ghost balls. Alright, I want tech. Give me tech. Probably this one. We probably want to increase the size of our stacks. Oh, is this where we get the Grim, actually? Oh, we're just gonna raise that. These are the Serimnon, Castus. You said we needed to capture them alive.
We do. Line up.
I assume you mean we kill them and then we capture their respawn? Because I don't really know how to do what you're asking me to do otherwise. Really? 13 skeletons? Excuse you? Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I see the boars have more initiative than we do. Huh. 37. They rush and they're eternal. It's the eternal part that makes them interesting to us. Let's go this way. Personal bodyguard is going to follow. Just go stay in the corner. I mean, this is deadly range already. We know... I want want to kill this then. Because I can get in deadly range of this by moving a couple hexes. But then... I do less damage than this, because I'm on low ground compared to it. So just shoot these. These are pretty tanky lands. I don't think the repel play... We probably want to do a repel play, I just don't think we want to do it with the Bane on this. Because that's an option right now. You have 36 initiative. I will be able to give them initiative at the start of next turn. They can maybe do a repel play against these, I guess. That makes sense. The crones are gonna play. They get retaliated. Or not, because they're hitting something that's defenseless. Okay, zombies go first next turn. And we kill some of these. Oh, right, you also have extra movement. Kill these. For the most part, that did work. Hit these. I feel like we've limited the amount of damage they're gonna do relatively well. This stack can hit my berserkers, and then this can kill a berserker. Wow. So impressive. Alright, my turn. Nope. Are you stealthy? You are stealthy. Go kill a crone. Oh shoot, they're playing. How about no? Thanks. They killed one Risen. That's fine. It'll be back next turn. Castus and his followers fought the Cerebnon to submission without killing them and proceeded to cage them. But this was not enough. More were needed. Yeah. Always more. Warhammer and stuff. Some Grims, that's also some creatures we need. Which one was the Lamb of the... Oh, I guess it's this one. Yeah. I wonder if those artifacts will really have the effect that was described when we met these people. That could be interesting, I suppose. These are the Grims! Commander, you said we needed their bones! Yes, let's have them flayed. Battle lions. These are the Grims. Now the Grims are annoying, they're ranged. They can switch to melee, but they're ranged. We're gonna take losses here. There's kind of no way around it. Let's see if I can minimize this a little bit more. But it feels unlikely. Those are very tanky and very rangy. Yeah, both of these are in range right now. I can force them to move by moving backwards. I'm gonna move to shoot. And that's going to reduce their damage, at least. If anything. They're gonna get protected by the skeletons. I kinda wouldn't mind putting these within their range. Well, I'd like them to move forward, though. I don't know. Okay, good. Very good. You don't matter. You don't have the damage. I would love to go there and then teleport, but I can't. I can't get to this if I teleport before then, though. I will do that. Got him. My bodyguards are a little too far, though. They're so tanky! We're just gonna get there. So we only lost 5 Risen, right? That means no losses, because we get them back next turn. Basically, it means no losses. Risen are fun like that. Castus supervised as his troops flayed the dead Grim and collected their bones, but this was not enough. More was needed. At least we got, like, half of them. It's pretty good. We're probably going to want a rally point here next. Not here. Where is the thing? Here. Oh, well. There you go. That's a wrong place, actually. Here. Toxicologist, you can stay in your camp. Don't need unupgraded nonsense. Maybe I should check where the portal goes. Okay, rally point is done. We can do research. Can invest into some amber. I wouldn't mind that. Can invest into some income. Definitely this, because we are producing Risen every turn. Okay. Den of the Builder. You think we get something out of that? We probably don't need much creature production. I don't expect to face much attrition, you know? If you're fighting a war against some pretty... Yeah, Zambies up front. If you're fighting a war against stuff that's like a pretty well-established faction, you're gonna take attrition, inevitably. See the end of the Yulan tale, right? And there you need a lot of creature production to keep up with the losses. But with something as chill as this, where you're just fighting neutrals all the time, it's fine. Okay. Personal bodyguard is a little too far. You went here to sing? Okay. Sure. I can sing too. Bird! Don't jump on me. Thank you. I don't understand the terrain here. This is super elevated and then it drops back down, is what I'm understanding. This is gonna get shot by these. Oh, because it's blocked? But I don't want to block this thing's path. That's annoying. Idea. Get up there and shoot these instead. Hell yeah. That was a good idea. Maybe I can just surrender them. What I'm actually gonna do is stay here. Because that's gonna prevent them from hitting the necromancers, and then they're gonna have to hit something else. 10 of them is enough to cause losses. I wonder what they're gonna hit. I hope it's the Risen. It's probably not gonna be, but I hope it is. Get down, Mr. President! The Risen! Ah, hell yeah, I don't care about these guys. They're gonna come back. I don't care. Oh, well, this I care, though. That one I didn't like as much. Okay, well, can you go from here to here? I'm gonna assume you can. I'm gonna be sad if you can't. Hi. I touch you. You die. Don't do that. I didn't notice that was there. Don't do that. And also, AI, please don't shoot that. You can't shoot, but you have Nornors. Well, crows. Just don't do that, okay? Just don't. Fireball. They didn't. Ta-da! One Bane is unacceptable. The rest doesn't matter. One Bane, though. Don't like that. +1 all essences for a battle. Very cool. A gang of Veneer troops. Ah, more trolls. Grims. I wonder if that's gonna be enough Grims for our quest. What do I need? Oh, Glimmerweave. There you go. Fixed. We're gonna go up to 5 marketplaces. Somehow a fair fight. Interesting. I'll take all my temporary boosts on the way there. I do currently have a mana temp boost, so that's like good timing on that. I can get some extra mana as well. Is it 15 afterwards? Yes, okay. +1 to all these mana, that's great. Do I want to... I'm gonna do it, just to prepare for the fight that's coming. At least get level 2 of all of these. It's gonna be helpful. That's right, run! But also, like, get back here. I want to kill you. Where are you going? I want to pick a fight before we find it again. Because I want all of these temporary bonuses to go into killing this. Hey, honey! This creature was the oddest amalgamation of parts. It no longer resembled a beast or human, and bees swarmed around a hive attached near the skull. Odd as it looked, clearly it was still dangerous.
This must be a roots wielder. Coral told me you don't speak. Yep. You must have arisen after death, much like myself. I wonder who you were. Do you even remember? I may have lost my family, but to be a mindless vessel, I pity you. Truly I do. Let me be the one to free you from this servitude.
You have a lot of chuckers. His strategy was like, I'm gonna chuck things at him, and then he'll die. Maybe it's Olivia? Olivia was the rose one, right? It's not this one. Oh, wait, no, I'm getting confused. You mean his wife. I would doubt it, because his wife would have died in Arleon, and we're not in Arleon anymore. I doubt his wife took the portal that we took to get here. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, Zambi, bodyguard, couple Banes to run at Chuckers, I guess. That's not gonna go well, but let's do it anyway. I don't like how many losses that looks like. Spell damage power, 50%. Wow. Wow. I'm gonna do that manually. You pooed a little? Okay. Sure, why not? That would be a plot twist, though, I'll give you that. Alright, you're welcome to shoot the Zambi. And or his bodyguard. I am going to run forward and shoot them, and that's going to get them killed. How much movement do you have? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Meaning 4 here. And then defend for both of the Banes that are here. That's not even lethal range, though. Ah, your range is so short. I needed the other tech building. That's also an option. I'm gonna go into your defend, and I'm gonna lethal shoot this. You have a very wide roots range. You're covering both of these now. I don't like that. Reduce your damage, because it's gonna suck. I can kill 2 of these. That's where I'm gonna end it for your turn. I would like to defend the Banes a little more. That's fine. Oh, you're blind. That's okay. I have something else to do anyway. You pooed in my zombie? Oh no. What shall I do? Okay. This is going to be lethal range, for what it's worth. Keep going. I am now scorned. These are not going to have any movement. This is unlucky. This is not going well. Well, I'm gonna need a whole lot of reinforcements after this. God damn. Kill the goddamn tree. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, man. Can you finish this, please? Oh, Can you finish this, please? Hell yeah. You, like I said, don't have any movement. You know what I have, though? 3 teleports. 1. 2. 3. Hi. Stop mucusing me. Well, you don't even have enough movement to defend. That's kind of sad, isn't it? Is this 1 troop turn? Yeah, okay. So we can bind you, I guess. Oh, we can bind something else too. Well, we can bind both of you, then. I can move? It was a very tiny mushroom stack. Still enough to kill. Interesting. And I don't get in range. I should have looked at that first. Unlucky. More Spore Cloud. I think you might want that, that Bane Dead. That might just be me. I suspect he might want some Bane's Dead. Okay. We're gonna just take the losses at this point. Because that sucks. Ow. All friendly ranged troops gain shoots. Okay, shoot this twice. Very cool. I kind of want to put this there, but no. It's a bad idea. It would have prevented this from shooting, but that's... I don't know how much of a priority that is. Unlucky gas? Do you have Apocalypse? I don't think so. I think it's a mix of Chaos and Destruction, and I don't really have Chaos. I have Destruction, though. Once it was clear the battle was lost, the Roots vessel made its escape. Casters would be wary. It might return with an even greater force. Yep. Boom, boom. Really? Oh, the ballista. Yeah, that unavoidable. Raise that. Take one more of these, sure. I'll take my Glimmerweave Grove. And then we'll calm down a little. We'll go back this way. I want to get my rally point. We'll invest in tech once we get there and we see how much we have of stuff. It would be silly to invest into techs and then discover that we can't even recruit that much, you know? What kind of creature production do we want? Maybe we create this building. Those are fun troops too. I don't have them right now, but you know, or we just focus on what we got. I think more Banes, because filling out 3 full stacks of Banes is, this is not enough. Because that's 60. Yeah, we're gonna need more Banes. Banes it is. Laboratory. Alright. All of this is filled out. Fill this out. Everything's filled out. Okay. The obvious one to upgrade is legions. Yeah. Cool. This is easy to fill out as well. I think it's more valuable to fill out the skeletons, though. That's Ember. It caps out at 60, interesting. Because we can't fill this out easily. I mean, Necromancers can cost 15 and then 10, so 25. Currently I have 19, which means we can only afford to add like 1. We don't have enough Banes for... whoops. More than that. And that's why we need to produce more. I like Banes a little too much, I suppose. Alright, let's get these Grims over here. It's a lot of Grims. I think they can't really kill much with a whole bunch of protectors protecting in their range. Let's see if that goes better with me. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful that the legions won't die to Grims, even 10 and 12. I'm just gonna do a whole lot of protecting around there. You would need 3 more movement to get somewhere. Ugh. Terrible. Didn't manage to kill something. Very cool. They just can't. Now the trick is I need to get there. I think we give this twice to you. And that's gonna do most of the trick, because they kill both of these, and then there's this left. I don't know how to deal with that one yet, but, you know, work in progress. Probably teleports. I'm gonna have enough teleports to get there. So that's why you first. Yeah. Surely this gets in range. It doesn't kill though. Unlucky. I'm just gonna teleport this. It's gonna make it. Just one more. Hi. Probably enough for the quest, by the way. Ta-da. This would be enough Grim Bones to infuse the Ashen Gloves at the Lab of Bones. Return to the Lab of Bones. Yes, yep. Yes, yes. There's a random abandoned cart over there. Okay, we got 2 laboratories done. Part of me is tempted to just go back already and see what we get. Where was that? I saw we lost something. I think it's here. Gonna go through the blue portal to get up there. No, it's over there. Okay, never mind. Well, we'll be fighting those soon enough. Bunch of boars. Should be fine. Teleport or Misty Step. Well, in this game, pretty much teleport. I'm pretty sure it's called teleport, right? How do you lose the cultists? I put them in the back. You're supposed to just stay in the back and chant. What are you doing with my cultists? Dimensional door. It wasn't teleport, but it's teleport. And then I think teleport is the Heroes Might and Magic 3 name. We were talking about Apocalypse earlier. You know, Armageddon being Apocalypse here. Yeah. By the way, yes, destruction and chaos. We don't really produce chaos. Oh, I'm in range of this. Well, that's fine. I'm almost tempted to repel the trolls to force them to move before shooting, in case they want to shoot the Bane. I kind of wish I didn't do that, because then I would be able to teleport and then just kill both of these, and now I can't do that. I'm a little sad. At least I can kill this. And then the Grims are gonna shoot. What does Intimidated do? Reduce initiative by 10. That should be good enough. Hi. Don't play. Thank you. I'll take mana. I can teleport you to a place where you can do something, actually. Because I have teleport again somehow. Make the boar play last. Cool. We can't even reach this. Wow. Kind of rough. Maybe you can? Shoot twice, please. Should have clicked that last turn. Okay. Getting somewhere. It is always surprising to me that in this game, you get to retarget your second shot if the first shot killed something. That's so unusual for these types of games, no? I don't know. Alright. We have the Grims, right? We're missing Dread Hearts and Cerimnons. You need so many Cerimnons, it's kind of intense. I'm going to... Okay, these I don't mind killing on the way there. Because we need Cerimnons still. But I am going to skip the Grims. Because we don't need the Grims anymore. Get in there. Man, I can't really bodyguard you. Should have put the skeletons next to you. I don't know why I didn't. Hi, I have the highest of grounds. Still can't really kill you. Oh well. And here they have the high ground. These, you can kill these. I want you to have one more movement so that you can kill both of these stacks. Do this to delay their turn by a bunch. And then the zombies got it. Easy. Zambies. There's a lot of stuff that we don't name right, you know? Because the Zambies are not called Zambies or zombies. They're called Risen. Couldn't name your fantasy zombie the same as a normal fantasy zombie. You just can't. Oh, okay. Hi. It's honey again, yeah? Roots, you got 10 of them? That's funny. 60 chuckers, 50 spawns, 1 piercer, 3 spikers, 2 lubbers. So 60 chuckers and 10 roots is the thing here. The chuckers are gonna be so annoying. I hate it already. I want to teleport these here on their turn to kill this. Maybe I should... No, you know what? You're gonna go here. Teleport here to kill these. Maybe...
We'll see. It's a lot of losses, no? Castus says, "Honey, I'm home."
It's not his wife, we said.
Or more like, "Honey, this is my home now. Get out."
I don't have the mana. I'm one short. I'm sad. I'm very sad. I'm gonna be here, and on somebody else's turn, we're gonna go here and just stop them from shooting. Are we gonna lose some Risen? Yes. Does it matter? No. Doesn't matter. Where's my Arcana mana? Game. Alright, we can all hang out next to the explosive and all die. That could be a strategy, but let's not. Actually, let's not get in your way. I changed my mind. Yeah, okay, so what are we doing here? Hi. I basically don't kill you. The roots extend all the way to there. That explains it. These are not on the roots. Ooh. Okay. You also give chaos? Because we do have Essence Leech now. When we kill these, we're going to get chaos. We can swap to go on top of towers. You shoot this one. You're stuck. Unlucky. Wait, I'm not gonna have creation either. Wow, this sucks. Stupid trees. I'm okay with you doing mucus. He's doing 25% damage, and I'm not even sure it's getting high ground bonus either. I don't think it is. So that's kind of cool, that it's wasting so much. And it barely killed anything. 3 toxicologists, 3 cultists, and that's it. Creation times 3. Why times 3? Seems like a lot. I'm guessing that's your specialty, actually. Nope, it's just income. Okay. Kill it. Yeah! What do you mean I got 1? It said 3. God damn it. I got scammed. Man, you're 1 movement short. Can you get 1 more movement if I do this? Shit. What a waste. I wanted him to get here and then cleave these 2. As it is, I can only teleport here and kill this. I'm gonna do it. This is just a turnover thing, by the way, me doing that. Oh, the zombies are delayed by a lot. I'm gonna teleport them before I forget. These can't shoot anymore. That goes for Mucus Blast, by the way. Mucus Blast, you need to be able to shoot to do it. From what I can tell. I could be wrong. I guess we'll just start blasting this. We do so little damage. Sure. Your thing really doesn't do any damage whatsoever. It's kind of impressive how little damage you do. Alright, would love to teleport you there, but I'm not gonna get to, really, unless... this is enough? It should be enough. That's wonderful. Problems I don't get to teleport you on your turn, but what can you do? These can't shoot either. You can maybe delay this turn by a lot. Okay. Kill these. Blind is not particularly relevant, I think. It's gonna make deadly range go down to 3. They're still gonna have the deadly range they need. I'd rather hope for a swap soon. You do more damage than I give you credit for once there's 20 of you. Mucus Blast is not that effective. I'm glad he's wasting time on that. Okay, you died. To poison, presumably? I don't know. Or was it this damage? Kind of interesting, regardless. Let's just delay this thing's turn. Good. I guess we're gonna lose some of these. That's fine. We didn't lose nearly as much, I think. It was never in doubt whether we win or not. It was more how much can we minimize losses. Like, somehow didn't lose a Risen is beyond me. What happened to the one stack of... I think they just got shot by a chucker. Nothing else would really have done damage. Just got shot by a chucker. Alright. That was gonna happen. I'm raising. I'm not staying here 2 turns. Cool. We're going to gather the things. We're probably going to build a rally point over here. Refill the Banes. Could we not stand in front of hearts? Or if we do, it's the trio of very range resistant stuff. Could be cool. How does this go? Risen and 1 Necromancer. I'm gonna accept that. I don't care about Risen. This would be enough Heart Ichor to infuse the Ashen Cowl at the Lab of Spectres. Well, good. Okay. I don't think this is permanent buff. We do still want to get all the buffs. There's no permanent buff there. I didn't see. Sheet. What was that? Oh, okay. Duration 3 rounds. This is permanent, though. We still need these. We also need dreads. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 100 of them. I forget how many we need, but that's 100 of them. That's not a bad number. I think these are the most effective units we have. The zombies are pretty good too. I might have too many Banes right now. I might be liking Banes a little too much. I don't think we need to lose that. That was not a good zombie sound. Eh. My zombie sounds are not very convincing today. Well, that's awkward. We'll be here and then just give up. I would need 2 teleports to get around, and I don't have 2 teleports, so that's also really awkward. How long? Yeah, you would need a teleport to get across the sky. You would need a teleport to just get going. You're gonna defend this guy, and you're gonna be teleported. And then we get here and kill this. Everything's outside range. You don't say. You can kill one of the stacks here. Don't mind that. How much HP do they have? Okay, we need exactly 100 damage to kill him. Oh. Anyway. Yeah, putting the toxicologists there, the Banes there, was not a good idea. If I didn't do this, these would have gone out there and dealt with the boars just fine. We have 2 teleports right now. You get back here. And then we're gonna teleport these in to kill both. In one fell swoop. I do enjoy the ultimate unit a lot. This is a very fun unit. Four Banes is kind of terrible, by the way. I don't know that I like that one. Okay, anyway. We get this, we go back to our rally point. Okay. I guess we can fill out the cultists. Sure. This is ore, and this is glimmerweave. There you go. We're pretty teched out. This is the only problem that we are not really solving, but that's okay. We're gonna produce more of them. Maybe we'll get there someday. We get creation forever now. That's a permanent buff. We need to find out where honey came from, rather. Dreads is not it, but we need to kill Dreads, so here we go. Sure, something like that. No, we're not losing one of those. We don't need to be losing one of those. Absolutely not. I wonder if I should just replace one Bane stack with one stack of Legion. It's very tempting. You're in range of me? Wow. I don't have blind at all. Would have been cool. I can just walk back though. And they can't reach me. That's pretty okay. Yeah. Can't really reach anything. Unlucky. Now they have the high ground. Let's see how poorly that goes. Mucus? Okay. You can really feel the difference high ground can make. Look at that. 4 to 9 on that one. Same stats but with high ground and shot blocked? Oh my god. This one's not shot blocked, right? Oh, it is. Well, what do I know? Should we do this? I mean, we could. I guess. Hello. Got high ground on you. Oh, it's over. Oh, it's over already. Alright. I think we can visit all the labs again, right? No, we need dreads. Still. There's also the matter of honey did respawn, so there's got to be another settlement around here. We don't need the Grims, they don't have permanent bonuses. I'm going to start ignoring the things I don't need. Dreads up there. I don't care. I don't want to care. It's gonna be fast, it's fine. I want to speed it up just a little bit because I would like to finish the mission today. I can extend the stream just a tiny bit, but not a ton. Wait, are they in range? Oh, whoops. I can be a little silly sometimes. That's okay, we'll just like teleport it back or something. just reduce its movement. It's gonna be fine. There you go. Figured it out. I'll just take the essence. Hey, you came in range of the zombies. Thank you. And you of the skeletons. Skeletons are doing a surprising amount of damage. Brutal probably helps a lot. There is a lot of skeletons. Not as much as zombies, obviously, but still. This should be enough, right? Yes. 84 out of 70 is definitely enough. This would be enough Dread Antlers to infuse the Ashen Mental at Lab of Oathbound. Find and destroy the Tree Mother. Seems to be important too. Okay, this is where he respawned, presumably. He's up there. You're defending! Okay. Not as aggravating an army as before, because he's basically out of chuckers and he's having to rely on spikers now. Not as good siege defenders. We could probably still do better than that. Come on. The ballista didn't kill? What? Okay. Interesting. I did not expect that. Fully did not expect that. I would love to... Oh, man. I could have done the play where I teleport them here. Because now I have the mana for it. But I didn't prepare it, so I'm a dummy. I can teleport, but I can't get to the lubbers. I can get to, like, these. I don't mind that. No. Yeah. How far do the roots extend? Oh, these have roots all the way to here. So this is not going to do much. It wouldn't. Fingers. We're going to justice the ballista. Because I don't want to get shot by that every turn. I'm gonna go here and shoot. I was hoping it would kill, but I guess the roots prevent that from happening. I'm going here and killing this for like momentum plus other stuff. Plus mana bonuses. I don't know that helps that much, but you do you. Somehow didn't kill that, but I mean, if they want to kill it, they can. I don't got mana. They really hate necromancers. I can get behind that, but like, still, they really hate necromancers. Oh yeah, my skeletons are there. For those. How does that not kill? Crazy. Tell me I can teleport on top of the tower, please. Thank you. Excellent. Just once. Yeah. Don't want to spend too many turns just waiting there. Specific artifact might be interesting. The Blade of Terror, and it's written in orange. I kind of wanted them. Assuming orange means good stuff. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. Just want to see what the artifact is. Those are things that carry over from one mission to the next, so it is something that could potentially benefit me in maps to come. Okay, you could be here. Really? Okay. I guess we don't get to shoot anything today. Unlucky. Really don't. Ooh, get me in there, Chief. Oh, he was right there. Get me in there, Chief. Let me at him. Oh, there's a 14 here. I didn't see that. Whoops. Just give him less movement. It'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. Lovely. Man, I could teleport to be in range without damage penalty, but I bet we can kill them even with damage penalty. Yep. Hi. Kind of you to come into zombie range. What is this? Blade of Terror. Destruction Essence. And we have the Blade of Dread too. Why are we not equipping both? Wow. What's the set doing? Frontline fighter to the troops. All of the troops? That's good. Frontline fighter is the one where if things are close, they get stat bonuses, including initiative. It's very good. I don't know. There's probably more. Like there's got to be a real big settlement for the roots somewhere. Oh, probably here. Yep. Okay. I figured it out, guys. Don't worry. I got there. Wait. What do you need? I think you need lumber, actually. Timber mill. Yep. Let's do that properly. Sword of Giants is permanent. I'm not sure how to get to... I guess through here? Or you would think you follow the road. Oh. Castus saw the forest move in reaction to his approach, as if the Tree Mother sensed him and assessed him as a threat. Hordes of blighted vessels from all directions charged in response to the Mother's call. You mean like... this? Okay, well, they're not exactly dangerous troops. I don't know that that's gonna stop us. Maybe he forgot about lunge again. I don't know. AI tends to forget about lunge. It's a very easy to forget thing, to be fair. I think I have forgotten about it once. Myself. These have a lot of movement. Everything else is just kind of over there and not doing anything ever. Do you shoot anything from here? Nope. Why would I get nice things like that? Okay. This is safe and won't shoot anything. Yep. Well, at least it was safe. It didn't kill anything. We're fine. We're gonna need to teleport. The zombies are not exactly in an ideal spot. Hey! I mean, bodyguards are not really where they need to be either. It's okay. I mean, it's kind of tempting, but it's not doing nearly enough damage. Gonna go here. Yes. Okay. Please. Good. You need one more movement to go kill both of these. Excellent. You can kill this. This is going to take a turn and not do anything, because that's what they do. Now what? It's outside my range. Now what? It's inside my range. Shoot twice. You got this. Hey! It was taking half damage because of the plant, so... it killed everything in 2 shots. Wonderful. So this is what we're looking for here. It's got plenty of towers, very annoying. We need more laboratories. I've been losing. I'm using too many toxicologists. Veins, really. And so I need a lot of them. That's part of the reason why it's not a good idea to use so many of the same. Unless you can have very many creature production dwellings. I guess. Sometimes you can just support it, you know? Did the hero respawn?
So, you are one of the Tree Mothers, the creator of the portal here that is causing us trouble. Clearly you are intelligent and with purpose, but you do not speak. Pity, for I think there is much to learn from you. You Tree Mothers have my deepest gratitude. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have escaped the Fae and had the chance to work with Coral. But since we clearly cannot exchange knowledge, this conversation is over. Just as casters prepare to attack, the strange Roots Wielder appeared from within the Tree Mother. These wielders may not speak, but they clearly have the ability to communicate and mount a defense of their territory.
Okay. Sure. Very annoying positioning. Because I can't put a creature next to the chuckers, because there's 5 freaking roots in there. 5 of them. Crazy. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oof. That looks like a lot of losses. Could we do this a little better? That would be nice. Where do you think the flayers go? I think one of them goes here. Oh, they're not gonna dig? Interesting strategy. Okay. I want to kill the spiker if possible. He's defended by all the tree roots. I don't want to get in the way of these. I think we lethal range this thing. You immobilized my zombies. And then you gave them something to hit. Uh-huh, okay. How much movement do you have? 4. I hate this, but I need to give them 1 more movement to be able to teleport them where I want them to go, which is here. They would have ended their turn right as they got there otherwise. Mucus, sure. Please kill. Yes. Yes. I don't want these to take a turn. Didn't I click on this? I guess not. I was going for it. You can't move because shenanigans. It's okay, I can move you. Hi. I don't know what happened to that one. You can just straight up kill this. In melee. It's crazy. You only have 2 movement. Unlucky. I suppose we can double shoot. It burrowed. I wish I had tried harder to kill it. Man, I wish I had tried harder to kill it. I was gonna say, I should not be able to target this. Where do you think it went? What do you want me to target, by the way, game? I would have gone like here or here. I would think. Or maybe here. I mean, we'll find out soon enough. Blocked. Must have called it. AI likes to burrow where it's gonna have a lot of stuff around it. Especially with that unit where it hits everything around it. AI just really likes to hit a lot of things. That feels better than what I saw in the auto combat. Hold up better. Find and destroy the tree mother. Done. Give me the zombies and let's move on. Okay. I'm going to look for permanent stat bonuses before we head to the laboratories. I should also just build things. That would be advisable. Doesn't matter too much, but, you know. The map is one. There's nothing to oppose me anymore. We just need to finish it, but... Oh, there's still a settlement here. Sure. Sure. Thank you. Goodbye. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's more permanent stat. Maybe these? I don't think these are permanent. Oh, it is. Okay, good. Very good. Alright. I'm gonna get me some reinforcements, and then... That's not a rally point, huh? Could you have a rally point, please? Okay. Thanks. We have 70? Okay, we have enough to fill out the army. It doesn't matter. I'm spending time on things that don't matter. I'm aware. I'm having fun. Shut up. Open the door. And then let's go visit the labs. Castus has risen, carried the collected bones from the Grims, and placed them into a very large cauldron together with the other fortifying ingredients. The gloves were dipped into the pot for a good while. Castus equipped the gloves and felt his connection to the bones strengthen. Clearly the gloves were having an effect. He imagined for a moment an army of blessed bones crushing the Fey nobles into unrecognizable carcasses.
Blessed Aurelia, that look in your eyes, Wilder. This is excellent work, Wildemar. We are all very impressed.
As you should be.
The gloves of the bones. No, thank you. Nice, but no, thank you. Quick to blessed bones, scavenged bones. Rise Eternal will increase my max troop size for everything? Once we have all 5 of them? And I guess we'll use all 5 of them, which means we're gonna stop using both of these, huh? I don't know, man, this is pretty good too, but okay. Oh, it's gonna be good. We don't really know what Quick does yet, because I didn't look, but I'm sure it's gonna be great. Castus has risen, carried the collected ichor from the hearts and poured it into the lamb pot together with the other fortifying ingredients. The cowl was lowered into the pot for a good while. Castus equipped the cowl and felt a strange connection to the spectres. As he had expected, the spectres faded to near invisibility, yet maintained their strength. Amazing, you can hardly see the spectres now. This will certainly surprise our enemies on the battlefield.
Indeed, this will be of great use to the Empire.
The Cowl of the Spectres. I don't know, thank you. I have my army. Backstabber? Excuse you? Alright, we're gonna have to check what this is, because they are already stealthy. I was curious what they meant. It felt like they were describing stealthy, but they have stealthy. Risen Lab. Castus carefully supervised the researchers as they combined the flesh extracted from the broken vessels with other fortifying ingredients. The large cauldron bubbled and fumed as the concoction fused and stabilized. An ancient staff with a heavy bell was lowered into the liquid and slowly absorbed the concoction. The bell shimmered, and as Castus picked it up, he found the staff was cold to the touch. Castus wielded the knell of binding, and it gave a great clang. He felt a stronger connection to his essence, almost an answering call. He knew what this meant. Now the call to serve was no longer a question, it was a command. What have we created, Wielder? Something about this feels wrong.
I have no time for your feelings. This power will be of great use to the Empire. You will see.
The Knell of Binding. Yeah, I have room for some, sure. It didn't replace my stuff though, huh? Yeah. Because it's part of the thing, gain risen from all slain humans, friend or foe. That doesn't matter very much, but we're gonna want the full set. +5 max troop size to undead troops. Do you realize I can have stacks of 15 legions with this? 15 legions with this. Crazy. Honestly, I think we're gonna have very few Banes. In future maps, we're gonna probably want to lean a little bit more into the zombies, because we're gonna have so many zombies. Right? The maximum's gonna be 400 once we have the +5 to everything. 2 stacks of 400 zombies. Maybe 2 stacks of legionnaires, but probably 3 even. They're so strong. Yeah, we're gonna lean into some of that a bit more. I don't know, Banes are useful early game to just creep, I feel like, but then Risen are as well, when you have an infinite amount. Castus heard a voice in his head. It was similar to when he had spoken with Weish, but this one carried a different feeling. Castus Small, I knew you were something special.
Empress Aurelia, is that really you?
Yes, my faithful scholar. I am pleased with your work here. Even with Coral absent, you were able to improve these artifacts. This will serve my empire well.
My Empress, I can't describe the joy of finally being able to speak to you. I have been worried for my family. My wife Olivia, she was dead like myself but didn't rise. And my son, I don't know where he is. My family swore the oath just like I did, but sometimes I wonder.
Patience, Castus. We still have work to do. It went quiet as Castus felt Aurelia's presence leave, but something still lingered. Yeah. Feels good. My name is Legion, for we are many. Yes. Very much so. Oathbound. Castus supervised the researchers as they added the antlers from the dreads to a large cauldron bubbling with other fortifying ingredients. The Mendel was dipped into the pot for a good while. As soon as Castus put on the Mendel, he sensed the Oathbound respond. They seemed most eager to fight, and Castus momentarily considered testing them on the incompetent researcher.
Wielder, did it work? Are you pleased? Of course it worked, and Aurelia will be most pleased.
No thank you. We can have 15 more skeletons, but not the unupgraded ones. Double strike to the Legionnaires. Wow. That's also very strong. I get 75 of them with max attack, obviously. I get 75 of them with my brutal thing. It's a lot. It's not as much as zombies, but still, it's a lot. I wonder what this one is. It wasn't tied to a specific unit, was it? Castus's Risen carried the living Cerimnon next to the long trove they had assembled for this purpose. The timing would need to be precise to combine the blood at the moment of death with the other fortifying ingredients. The Risen held the squirming Cerimnons while the Seneschals slit the veins and filled the trove. The dodecahedron was placed in the trove of various molten exotic materials as the Cerimnon's steaming blood was absorbed into it. Castus equipped the dodecahedron as Coral had told him to do. Then he sacrificed an oathbound to observe the result.
What's happening? The oathbound is fading, disappearing, instead of just crumbling to the ground.
I think this means that the oathbound will appear at the crypt where they were raised. This would align with what little we know of the Cerimnon and their mystical reappearance.
Oh, amazing! You've been blessed by her brilliance. May you bear the dodecahedron with pride and avenge us all.
Thank you, Scholar. I'm excited to see how this will work. Imagine the hordes of faithful that I can bring to crush the Fae over and over until there's not a single hoof, horn, or wing in all of Arleon. You just really hate them. So this gives Eternal to everyone. That one's pretty obvious. Castus felt a sensation of warmth and grace within. Empress Aurelia was back. Castus, you're growing in strength and knowledge. You have seen the Vildra and the Roots. Utilize their strengths to enhance our undead. Nobody understands what it means to be risen better than you do. Now, you asked about your family, about your dear wife Olivia, but I think you know the answer, do you not? Castus bowed his head in thought, then gripped the knell of binding as if to support himself. She was not a believer. Olivia. She didn't answer the call. She did not want to. She never believed in our cause. But I loved her. And my son, is he? Alive and unharmed, but the Fae have him. I'll kill them all. You mustn't seek him yet. He is being held at the Fae stronghold near Grey Tor, but you can't fight the Fae alone. And you won't have to. Weish's mask has been seen in Patrium, carried by Lady Hammond. I remember that name from the original campaign. So, it was Lady Hammond that Stoutheart gave the mask to. I will enjoy the opportunity to test the powers of the artifacts as I take the mask from her and bring it to Weish. There will be no mercy for anyone who helped Stoutheart and the Fae. As for my son, I will make him take the oath every day if I have to. He must believe. He will believe. All in the service of my empire, yes, Castus. And to do that you must travel using the archway portals. As a wielder you need to master them to travel this world quickly. I shall guide you on your first journey. Castus stood before the archway at the instruction of Aurelia. Oh, over here. My Empress, since I'm about to leave, will Coral come back to take care of things here? Coral has encountered some complications on her current mission, but do not worry, I'll send another wielder to take command of this space. Now listen, my loyal Castus. I need you to imagine a hidden cenotaph in Patrium, bearing the crest of my bloodline and surrounded by graves of the Oathsworn. And as I both speak and think of the location, I will be able to reach it through the archway. That is what I've heard from other wielders. Dodecahedron? He has the Kryn Dynasty Luxon beacon? I have thought of that, yes. I don't think it's shooting time lasers, though. I think it's just giving me eternal troops. But you know, at the same time, That is very much one function of the Luxon beacon, right? Things die, and then they're reborn later.
Yes, my faithful, exactly so. As for this location, many Oathsworn still live in that area, making my powers much stronger there. Pray to me at my cenotaph, and I shall be able to revive my first sword, my Murkoth, to help you in the battle against Hammond.
Gastus did as the Empress had said, and soon he felt the portal pull him to a new destination and a new map. We have like 30 minutes to do it. We're not going to do it. We're going to start it. I'm not going to end 30 minutes earlier because it's a good point to end. But, yeah. Anyway, Castus had finished the research, and having equipped the artifacts, his power had grown immensely. So, with Aurelia's guidance, Castus left the bleak east in pursuit of her enemies and what they had stolen. Weish's mask. Okay. Back to... That's not even Arleon. Arleon's here. This is like... What is this even? Is this Baria? Next to... This is Rana, obviously. It's written on it, but like, we're outside Rana. I don't know where she is. Hammond's stronghold dominates these deserts, protected by her Barian mercenary allies. Okay, yes, Baria. To challenge her, Castus must gather strength and rally his own forces to seize Weish's mask. I assume we're going to go to the Everkeep next. We'll see. The heat of the Barian desert meant nothing to Castus's rotting flesh, merely a nuisance for the undead wielder. Weish's mask must be reclaimed from Lady Hammond, and this would be the perfect time to test his new artifacts. But first, he would follow Aurelia's plan and revive the most feared champion of the Aurelian Age, Murkoth. Ah, the vast deserts where the Empire first conquered the roots and the dragons. I must find someone who knows the direction of the cenotaph. Are you sure I can't kill this? I have artifacts of awesomeness. But yeah, probably not. A fair fight against hyenas? I don't know about that. Should we go right or left? I probably expected to go left. There's a settlement right here, and I want it. Maybe I should have spread some zombies around everywhere, but... And have one single big stack. Maybe. I don't know. Hold up. Let's do that, actually. I think that would be better. So I have probably 8 spots here. Okay. There we go. I'm going to have all of the arcane mana. So the problem with these is they counterattack first. We are going to most likely lose troops. With a lot of arcane mana, we can use Repel to kill one for free, basically. Still need to get there, though. Zombies are surprisingly high initiative. I wouldn't expect that out of zombies. Hello. Goodbye. I mean, we can do that again. The thing is, it won't attack again. I don't really have a way to reduce the damage they're gonna do to me. I can kill some with this. I can give myself +1 damage. I'm just gonna repel. I guess I should have used all 3 arrows on this stack of 5. It would have killed it, and then the battle would have ended faster. That would have been clever. Coming over here, there's an Aurelia shrine right here. Maybe that's how you get the friendly wielder. A small group of Barians had gathered at a weathered shrine of Aurelia.
A wielder of Aurelia here? Our prayers are answered. Oath sworn, I am looking for Aurelian ruins, a cenotaph, if you know what that is. I don't know what that is, wielder, but there are old Aurelian ruins to the west. Take me there. It's dangerous to go that way. The Stone Pact guards that area. The Stone Pact? A harem clan. They kill everyone that tries to reach the ruins. Our oath will protect us. You will come with us and prove your faith in her. Yes, wielder.
Okay, guns. And no roses. But guns. I love it. Oh. Okay, fine. I didn't realize that was exactly 2 full stacks. Okay, well that's a lot. That makes this a lot more doable, yeah? Handgun prototype. I'm not replacing my artifact kit with a stupid gun. No thank you. Out of curiosity, do we have misc things like this? Yeah, because this is only giving me 2 view radius. The command is useless. So that's cool. This is... okay, boots is basically the only thing we can equip. Boots and misc items. I can equip a key. I'm sure that's very useful. That was sarcasm. Okay. Hello. A Barian force blocked the road to the settlement beyond. It would seem you wish to fight me, but I have heard you Barians like deals. Let me tell you what I need first. I need a Seno. Cursed Aurelians, there's no deals to be made with your kind. Aurelians? Well, yes, I guess we are. If there is no deal, then there's nothing more to say. I suppose. Sure. How's that go? My poor muskets. What happened? They're probably... the spearmen are probably faster than the zombies, right? They have high initiative, I remember that much. No. Okay. Oh, I have the +5 initiative thing. That's probably helping, actually. 32. Yeah, normally they're faster, but I'm giving them 10 initiative, so... certainly helps. You're not moving forward. I have more movement for some reason. I don't know what to tell you. It seems dumb, but we don't care about risen losses. Just go in. No, it seems too dumb. But then I'm gonna be stuck not moving, really, and I hate that. That was a silly idea. Because I could have moved these forward and shot these instead. Zombies, perfect. Perfect, perfect. They're shooting where I want them to. I have so much movement now. Wait, I can't repel you. Well, this is stupid. Oh no. Just kill them, I guess. I'll figure something out later. Okay. I'm just gonna walk backwards now. Maybe we don't care about their losses, but like, you know. Wait, you only have one movement? Why? No, you have 3. Oh, okay, it's the control zone. I'm stupid. So repel won't save a zombie attack. An attack on a zombie. Like, they go here, they can still just poke. Ow. Okay, everybody reloaded. Everybody's happy. I'm here now. Repel you. And then we can, like, kill you. And then everybody can shoot this guy. Nice shot. Okay, we're not losing all our musketeers. I appreciate that. 126, yes please. Hell yeah. This is a settlement? Yeah. Raise. I don't know that we need the wood building much. Hell breaths. Hell breaths. Why? It's a fair fight. They're gonna deploy cannons against my zombies. I have 212 though. I have quite the stack now. The dead walk. Line up and protect the quarry. Burn them! I want stones, though. So the cannon's gonna be here. Probably. Could be here or here. It likes to go on the high ground, but... especially with the cannon, I expect them to be the furthest away possible. Ideally, we go before it. And we tempt it to shoot at zombies, because if we create a big target of one stacks, of zombie 1 stacks, it's gonna want to shoot there, and it's going to greatly limit the amount of damage the Hell Breath does. Right? Yeah, not that. We're not doing that. Oh, the cannons are here. So we're not in deadly range. That's the good news. That is the good news. These 3 are going to stick together, and hopefully it wants to shoot these because it hits 3 stacks. And that'll be that.
Brains.
Stick together, boys. You're the target. Damn it. They didn't care. These are potentially the main threat, honestly. They are very strong units. Okay. Hi. So I'm afraid that the game is going to end my turn once I repel you, so I'm going to give you movement first. Okay. Hi. Kill you too. Our zombies are very strong at this point, I guess. You can say that. How much HP do you have? Oh my god. I'm still gonna do it. Cause screw you, that's why. I killed 6 of these. I gave them perfectly good targets and just chose that one. They were in range of pretty much everything. Well, more or less. Their range ended here. But they were in range of this, which was the other acceptable target, but they went for this one. I guess if I keep both muskets out of their reach, they probably get to live. I suppose. 33. Nope. I mean, with this, it works. Okay. There's the blood. There's the blood. And then we can just kill you. From the high ground, silly. Don't like losing the muskets, because I don't think we can get more. It is what it is. Yes, please. Okay, we're starting to build a second stack of zombies. Lovely. You've claimed this. I'm going to make crypt. We're gonna want skeletons. Oh my, this is a thing now. I just have these for free. I appreciate it. I didn't plan on using those. Oh, okay, I see how it is. I'm gonna need money to recruit all this shit. Yep. You go in here. You're gonna have a stack of these. We already have a bodyguard stack, that's great. Get the shop for money. Can't pass this. This guy is not hostile? Weird. A group of merchants had set up camp overlooking Dune's silence. Welcome, welcome to our humble camp. Can we offer you anything? Most run when they see us. You remain. Explain. Why would we run when there are deals to be made and gold to be earned? Gold? I seek something more valuable. An ancient ruin, specifically an Aurelian cenotaph. I know the place. It is dangerous to seek. The road is guarded and barred, but there is another way. A hidden path. To becoming a true necromancy snowball army? That is the power fantasy they're going for, and yes, it is rather fun. Tell me. No, I won't give that away for free. The stone pact will have my head, but for the right price I might talk. The stone pact again. Tell me your price, merchant. Or ember glimmerweave. 10 of each. That's my price. Hard to find here, but worth it for the secrets others would kill to keep. I will accept this deal.
but do not betray me, merchant.
A deal is a deal, but I won't wait forever. This air is dangerous and I value my life.
I will return with your wares shortly, for my mission is urgent.
10 of each exotic resources. Before round 25, we're at 5. Okay. Well, let's have a sheep. Import. I was gonna say let's have a marketplace. I believe I now have the money to buy it, right? Yep. If we ever... I could have clicked on this and gotten experience, huh? There's Ember here. Is it worth that much movement to go get it? Debatable. We're gonna have to go through here. Alright. We have the marketplace. Wow. 4 out of 9. We can have 4. I think I'd rather just increase the Legionnaire stack. Okay. Let's go this way. Old walls and magical barrier blocked the path that led south through a narrow canyon. As Castus looked for a way to get past it, a masked Harima leapt down from the cliffs to face him.
Come back, this path is closed to you and your kind.
No, I sense Aurelia's presence in this direction, and I shall find a way through.
Many before you have tried, but the stone pact is unbreakable. The Fae Queen warned us that this day might come, a day when the servants of Aurelia would return.
If the Fae Queen is involved, then I shall destroy you and hunt down the members of the Stone Pact.
Our numbers are as vast as the grains of sand in the desert. You will fail.
The masked Harima vanished into the mountains where Castus and his army couldn't follow. They didn't bring mountain climbing equipment, I guess. Alright. Hoi! Hoi. I need to get back here, too, right? I need to have the movement to get back here by turn 25, presumably. A recent volcano eruption had scarred the land. The hills to the west smoldered. The forests to the east burned. Okay. Darana! Final fight for the day? Sure. Rana raiders had destroyed any and all signs of civilization in this area. Barian corpses were everywhere.
More invaders, more slavers. You will learn that our chains are now broken, never to be remade.
You're just an obstacle in my path, and my patience is gone.
Did you ever have patience? What are you talking about? Yes, I'm choosing to ignore the bottom. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, they have shooters. We'll see. We'll see how much of a problem that is. Still thinking. Alright, move up both of them. Enter is E, okay. I'm hoping it shoots the stack of zombies. I don't care too much about dead zombies. We will just get them back. Yeah, you just gave me movement.
You activated my trap
Rana don't have a lot of human troops, do they? That's fine, we'll get them back anyway. We spawn endless numbers. Okay, just 5 a turn. But that's still, like, a decent amount. You stay there. I'm gonna need all my mana to stop the shooters from shooting. I needed to give them one more movement, otherwise the turn would have ended once they reached here. We're losing a lot of Risen, but it's only Risen, so it's fine, in my opinion. Da, da, da. Hey, I'm berserk now. Skeletons have double hit now. What legends? That's probably more zombies than AI had lost, but a limited musketeer losses to nothing, and skeletons to nothing. Risen are dead meat shields. Yeah. It's gonna take quite a few turns to remake these, to be fair. Order, okay. Ember, I appreciate that. Give me all the ember. Some Varian Pikeneers came forth out of a hiding spot. Aurelian's blessing be upon you, wielder. We are thankful you're fighting the Rana. See what they have done to our lands. I am not here to fight the Rana. They simply got in my way. I am searching for Lady Hammond. Do you know where to find her? The dragons rained fire over her soldiers and she retreated to the northeast. And why have you not fled your lands? The Empress is back and her presence is strong here. You're proof of that. The lands may be in ruins, but we will not abandon our faith. Aurelia Eternal, I'm pleased to hear that the faith in you has remained even in foreign lands. Oath sworn, are you ready to serve our Empress in life or in death? Are you ready to stand together for her? Always! May our pikes be of use to you. Together for her! I will take a stack of zombies, yes. I mean pikes, but there'll be zombies eventually. Don't worry about it. I wonder if the game expects you to sacrifice them to make zombies or something. That would be kind of funny. These are guarding interesting stuff. Alright, well, we're reaching the northeast, and I have to go, so we're going to leave it here. Next time, we're going to find rare resources. Trust. And then... I wonder if you have to bring them back. The mission does not say, hey, you need to bring them back. Oh, wait, no, it does say, deliver merchants' wares before round 25. I think we're fine. I think we'll be fine. We're very low on Glimmerweave. We've got the Ember already. We're close on the Celestial Ore. I don't know that it's worth going through dragons to get this and Ember, because I think this just spawns Ember. We need to find Weave, honestly. Celestial Ore just lying here. It doesn't tell me the range that I could get. Anyway, we're going to see all about that tomorrow. I feel pretty confident. I am enjoying the super overpowered artifact power trip thing that's going on here. Thanks for the stream. It was a pleasure. Thank you all for hanging out. That was also a pleasure. I hope to see you all tomorrow when we continue this. Finish this. Maybe finish the tail. This map looks like it might go faster than the previous one. especially since they're timing me. But we'll see. Anyway, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Until then, good night.